What's up, everyone? I see you, Libra, Butterfly. I see you, Dre Day. I hope you all are well. I am actually getting ready to come on camera. I'm extremely casual today. Extremely casual today. I'm going now to go get lyrics medication, and so yeah, I'm extremely casual. I'm going to be coming on camera. What's up, Outspoken? So you all, I heard the dialogue between VS and Lemon, and I don't get it. I don't get it. It sounds very unhinged to me, and people are pushing folk up to do stuff. All I'm going to say is let cooler heads prevail. Everybody wants to prove that they are the toughest, they are the this, they can go for the long haul. And again, I don't see any good coming out of this. Um, I'm going to be honest, Lemon was very calm under the circumstances, and he did get off the link, which I thought was wise of him, and the lady told him to get off the link. But I heard that there were a few calls made and a lot of crazy stuff happening. Look, you can do what you want, long as you don't adversely affect my livelihood. You can say what you want about me on YouTube. Just keep it on YouTube. So, but I guess people got things to prove. I guess they really got things to prove, and I just don't think that it's wise. And I'm listening to this escalate, and yeah, it's odd to me. And what gets me are the people prompting it and pushing it on and pushing it up. And either you part of the problem or part of the solution. And then I see some content creators aligning themselves, and I'm like, I'm gonna tell you, if something were to happen, if you were to get locked up or something happens, then people won't be there. They won't be there. So yeah, y'all, I'm gonna come on. I'm gonna come on camera. Forgive me again. I'm gonna apologize already. I'm looking real rough. I'm looking real rough, but I'm gonna be on camera today. So um, so what is Kwani saying? What is Kwani saying? Because again, you all, Lemon is not exonerated. Lemon displays a immature behavior. I mean, he really does. So I don't excuse him, but I don't recall Lemon calling somebody's job or court, or I don't recall Lemon doing that. And then the accusations are just like, wow. So I'm just trying to figure out why. And then the people are pushing it up. They're just pushing it up. It's like, it reminds me of the Hunger Games. It reminds me of Gator. People just want folk to be annihilated, and they get pleasure off of people's pain. They get pleasure out of people's suffering, and yeah, that's yeah. I just look at it that way, and I'm like, what do they have to say about it? I didn't hear Kwani. Yes, it's just because you've been doing it for years, that doesn't mean it's right. It doesn't mean it's right. That doesn't mean it's right. That's all. I can understand roasting and gagging and moving on. But again, a lot of our problems started because a lot of people took the roasting and gagging quite personally, and then they start doxing. They start doing that kind of stuff. And then I'm hearing this gay slur, and then I don't get that either. How can you be attracted to men and women but using gay slurs? I'm just hearing a lot of stuff, you all, and yeah, yeah, just interesting. That doesn't mean it's right. That doesn't mean it's right though. So again, because I have experienced this, I am very much opponent of that kind of stuff. You're right, and it's not right because I did experience, which he should. Which I agree with Kwani. I agree with Kwani. I can understand, baby. I took the time off this morning. I got to get things done. I got things happening, so gotta kind of get some things moved on over. But I am here. Yeah. Well, all I can say is people have to do what they have to do. Um, I can understand if that man went to her house, knocked on her door, you know, but that didn't happen. Now, back in the day, people were looking for folk. People were trying to find people out and where they live. Folk were actually searching for people. And so now I'm seeing verbal exchanges and all of this is going on. Hey, don't talk to me like that. I think it should stay on YouTube. I really do think it should stay on YouTube. When you start doing stuff like that, and then you got to really prove it. You know, all of this hearsay and yeah, it baffles my mind that people are still doing this. Just trying to figure it out. I say I don't understand how people are pushing her up as she. Well, people who don't have nothing to lose will cause you to lose everything, and I guess that's what it is. You know, and I think it's a thing that it's supposed to push fear, but this is what I fear. I don't fear the fear. I fear that somebody's going to go to jail or somebody's going to get seriously hurt. I fear that some of this stuff may backfire. That's what I fear. I fear that cooler heads should prevail and people should keep their YouTube squabble verbal. That's how I feel. You know, when people say ugly, nasty stuff to me, I don't go to their channels. I don't, you know what I'm saying? I just don't really engage with them like that. And if they even click on the panel, I just let them verbalize what they want to say and I'll respond, but not to argue. And you move on, as long as you keep it on YouTube. But this stuff that's going on now, yeah, it's beyond me. Yeah, my thing is this: you're making calls, but do you have the right intent What is the intent behind making the calls? And for those of us who have been here before, we're seeing some familiar patterns. That's all. Yeah, yeah. And I understand what you all are saying, but all I'm going to say is cooler heads need to prevail because it's not going to end well. It's not going to end well. And those same people who will push you up and will stand in your corner right now, when things happen, they'll be gone. So, yeah. Y'all, look, and let me say this people do what they want to do. I'm going to sit back and watch. I just don't think it's going to end well. I just don't think it's going to end well. And I think that, yeah, it's not going to end well. So, um, I know a little bit about Rico Jr. Is any update on Rico Jr.? Did the dog was the dog cremated? All I can say is, Lemmy, you need to pull back away from that. Do not engage, and just take copious notes. That's all. We will see what happens, y'all. I look. I ain't complaining one way or the other. I'm just watching. I really am just watching and waiting. Yeah, there are. I'm reading all comments. Let me say this, you all. Again, it's all about power. It's all about a flex. And now people are saying, since you disrespected me here, then I'm going to make your life miserable and I'm going to show you who I really am and what I'm capable of inflicting on you at at the cost that you could be brought up on charges, you know, and people can't disrespect you when you're not in their presence. And I just think everybody wants to be the baddest B. And I'm like, okay, when do you just step back and say, you know what? No big whoop. This person call me whatever he wants to, long as this is not my real life. This is my show. I know this is not to be true, and I move on. Long as you don't do anything that will harm me in my real life, that's how I look at things. Everybody look at things like that. But again, it's about exerting power to let people know. And this is going to serve warning to all of you all. Don't cross me. Don't say nothing about me. Don't speak evil of me because I will make an example of you like I'm doing Lemon as well. It is what it is. Well, you may, but I'm going to tell you, it's not going to end well. And I wish cooler heads would prevail. I wish people would go to their corners, really think about what they're getting ready to do. What are the long term implications of this? You know, you may get short term gratification, but at the expense of what? You know, we don't know if that man has a lawyer. We don't know if people are watching. We don't know if people want to set folk up to go back to jail again. You know, we just got to be very careful with this. And I just think that this is not the right way. And I don't encourage people to prompt this stuff up. I just think it's dangerous. And this is the thing, you all. She just finished her surgery. She just finished. I mean, I'm sure she's not completely healed. And you jump right back into stuff like this. I just think that people really need to consider the long term implications of this. Okay. Well, a lot of people love it. A lot of people are excited about it, and we'll see what happens. I'll watch it play out. I am not team lemon. I'm not team VS. I'm team sensibility. I'm team let's be grown and adult. You know, a lot of things could happen. So I just hope that people consider all the ramifications because a lot of things can really happen. Oh, okay, great. I'm glad, the highest paid in the sector. Great. Awesome. I'm sure there's a reward that comes along with that. Wow. Can I tell y'all, I really don't care. Y'all, I'm in a mood right now. I am very relaxed right now, but I'm in a mood of just like all foolishness just aside. And you can't stop people from doing what they want to do, you all. People are going to do what they want to do. And I get it. But I just think that it's not going to serve folk well. I just don't think it's wise. You know, people watch, people can, I think you just got to be very careful. Eh, now, what else is going on? What else is happening, you all? Yeah, I definitely didn't come on this morning. I relaxed and rested. Okay, Fridge Nat, great. Great. He makes $300 an hour. That's awesome. That's good. That's good. Hey, D Miss O, how you doing? D Miss O, what's going on? I know that people are fighting. They say Tracy is fighting with Diva Tomboyish, and they trying to say that every one of Rob Rack's girlfriends, Tracy has said something about it. I'm just hearing a lot of stuff. But again, y'all, it's like, okay, angel fish, that's what I keep on saying. It ain't important to you until it happens to you. It's not important to you until it happens to you. My thing is this: how did Rob Rack's girlfriend and Tracy start fighting? I mean, that is odd to me. What was the catalyst of this fight? Why are they fighting? Did Rob Rack old girlfriend say something about Tracy? Did I mean, I'm just trying to figure out who started it. He's playing. planes at the Air Force Base. Is it a lot going on? Because it seems like a lot of nothing is going on. It seems like somebody's making calls and threatening and all of this stuff. And so I see that. I see Tracy's situation. Yeah. Because Tracy got upset because Rob Rack and the girl broke up. Tracy got mad because the ex-girlfriend said she wanted to. Is that why they fighting? Is that why they fighting? Is that it? Mm. Shout out to Kwani though. I do agree with what Kwani is saying. Al threatened to call CPS on the girlfriend. Oh, everybody calling CPS. Everybody calling somebody. And it seems like the people who done spent some jail time are the one who doing all of this stuff. That's why I don't understand. Y'all done did jail time. Y'all know that people can do things to get you locked up, but y'all continue to do this kind of stuff. Wow. I'm reading y'all comments. What's up, Jules? Oh, there go Lady Sparkles. Let me see what's going on. Let me put my banner up, Lady Sparkles. Love you down. Let me put my banner up, though. Put your banners up. Keep putting your banners up. Lady Sparkles. What's up? I am doing well.
You looking well too. Hi, Daddy Wilson. Just a shameless scandal going on right here. But these people need to stop. You know, if you know somebody is weak and they can't take, verbal lashing, then I mean it is what it is. But these people love it. But baby, Untalented got popped last or early this morning. Shout out to
Who
Trish,
got
honey.
popped? Who got popped?
Talking about talking about Lemon like a dog. He got a developmental disability, saying he's slow. Dallas a shame and a scandal, honey.
So Trish was talking about Lemon.
Yes, talking about her talent called her over a year ago and was saying that Lemon they got developmental disabilities. His money, he's spending his money, Trish taking his money, all kind of shit. These people that hide, that was the ones you gotta question. The ones that don't come on camera and shit. Okay? Those the motherfuckers you got to question, bitch. Hello, here I go. No
Come on,
wigs, no makeup, no
Sparkle.
wigs. No wigs, no wake ups, no weeds, bitch. And trust me, when I put them on, you'll be shamed, okay? Because, bitch, they don't know my name, but they know my game. So, anyway,
You
shout out to
don't
my baby.
know my name. Come
Okay,
on,
shout out to my
Sparkle.
baby Daddy Wilson. All right, and the rider lives. What's up, y'all? We ride to live, bitch. Ride to live. And Jay Wilson looking good over there. Keep them girls
Thank you,
hating on
but
the
baby, I
rain.
don't look good according to Tommy. Tommy said that he like
Child,
stomp
look who
down
you talking about.
better than
Look who you
me,
talking
and
about.
my feelings is so hurt.
Oh,
Okay, my
child.
feelings is so hurt
Yeah,
that
I heard
Tommy
brothers
said,
being them up there, yeah, talking fuck shit. Stomp down, shut up, bitch. You ain't no goddamn reporter, bitch. You is
well, but
a
the thing
short
is though,
form.
it ain't stomp down fault.
I
That's
know.
how Tommy
He
is.
just giving a platform. But Tommy, stop. Tommy, one day you want to suck Jay Wilson. Next day you want to hate Jay Wilson, bitch. Pick a bowling alley. That's what a lot of y'all motherfuckers need to do. Pick a bowling alley. 1 minute you trying to suck Jay Wilson. Next minute Castro bony ass coming up here trying to get naked and shit. I don't know what's going on. The fuck y'all is not in America's Next Top Model, bitch. Now go sit down. Tyra Banks still is a snake. Who give a fuck?
When you
And
see
I
he
tell you
was
what the
stripping
fuck
for
I
Stump Down, and he came up and admitted that he was showing Stump Down everything. And you keep on
oh.
hearing Stump Down say, "Open your cheeks." Stump Down was like, "Turn around."
Open your
I'm
cheek.
like, "Oh my God!" I'm
Ooh,
like, and then he
child.
got on and admitted it. I'm like, "Oh, that slut." That
That
troller,
troll, that
that
trolley,
troller.
trash, bloody troll, darling. Tommy, stop. Okay, stop. Cause your black ass, baby, you better worry about that judge, honey. That's what you better be worried about, that damn judge. Okay? But yes, everybody's getting popped. Like I said, this is the year of the 8 ball, bitch. All shit is coming out, whether you want it to or not. So you may as well be up front from the goddamn beginning. Talent, you got popped. Now, bitch, I'm going to go stand in front of 500 schools with all the kids standing out there, bitch, because I can, ho. What's the T?
So
Okay?
Talent got
Now,
popped by talking about lemon. So that's how Talent got
yeah,
popped.
yes. And
He don't like,
let me say
but
this.
I mean, why would you think that he would say anything less? He don't like anybody in the sector. He'll talk about anybody in the sector.
Oh wow, that's the child. But be the main ones over here. Like somebody just said ZX on my $300. I could stomach ZX. The ZX tell you how he coming, and they show
Mm.
you, honey, what
So,
they really want.
y'all,
What
I'm
you
getting ready
really
to go to
want.
Orange Leaf, and I'm gonna get me a old nasty piece of little yogurt, baby. I'm gonna eat my little yogurt.
Okay, I got one in the refrigerator. Shout out to peach and
Let me go to Orange
vanilla.
Leaf, baby. I need to get a little orange leaf over here. But
Oh,
yeah, Lady
not
Sparkles,
orange.
it's a lot going on, but
Yes,
it's
honey.
a lot going on, but it's not a lot going on. It's a lot going on, but not a lot going on. If you know what I'm
But can I
saying?
see the ring? Can I see the ring that got Deanna going crazy? Because she
Oh
said
no,
her
no,
ring almost
no!
reached
I
the
didn't wear the
zero.
ring today. The ring is at the house today because I was just doing regular stuff, baby. Because that's a big ring, and folk be looking at you crazy, Sparkles. I don't want nobody to chop my finger off for that
Yeah,
fake
because they will
ring.
chop your thing for that fake ring. They said you got a bubblegum machine ring,
Bro, a
honey.
bubblegum machine ring. Ain't that something? A bubblegum,
I ain't never
baby.
seen a ring that goddamn big. I said, what the fuck? But yes, honey,
Bro, they
that's
said I
my
had a
ring, J.
hubba
Wilson
bubba.
boy.
They said I had a hubba bubba ring. Girl. Hold on for a minute,
Yes, that's
Sparkles.
my
Hold on. I'm gonna be right back, Sparkles. I'm gonna go get my what am I gonna get? I'm gonna go get
orange
my
leaf.
orange leaf.
Yeah.
Hold on. I'll be right back.
But what's up, everybody? Shout out to the Rider Lives, honey. We ride to live. Where is Hershey and Kathy, the twins, the Philadelphia twins that always win? Hershey is my baby. It's like night and day. We love it though. Somebody's looking for Hershey. We was looking for Hershey been, she's best when she's on that yak, honey. When Hershey on that yak, ain't no holding back, bitch. Hershey says bye. I was like, oh God, you know. But shout out to the characters that roam around the sectors and things. It's a shame and a scandal, huh? There. And Jay Wilson over there trying to get skinny girl with that yogurt, honey. But anyway, I love y'all that love me, even the ones that hate me, because you're watching me. So that's that on that. Because you don't even know why you hate me. You just hate me because you can't date me. Other than that, because honey, I can do it either way. I can give you the big rod, almighty rod, or I can give you the love that stems below, bitch. But anyway, I'm Jay Wilson's, and that's just it. That's my ring. Okay, the secret is out, Deanna. Okay, since you wanted to put my picture and say Jay Wilson face look like giving Coca-Cola or whatever the fuck you said, girl, please. Anyway, honey, I tried that one time, bitch, and I said never again. Never again. I don't feel like when I feel like somebody's crawling out of my nope, I'm good. All right. And see, I'm bold enough to admit my shit. Admit my shit, because ain't no bitch gonna spray me with my T-ho. But yeah, shout out to everybody in the beefing sector. I seen Kwani came live last night. Kwani Cuts. Kwani said, fuck all y'all. She don't give a damn. And shout out to Kwani. Honey. Kwani Cuts is a key. Quanico is a key, bitch. Okay. Where is Wes? Somebody alert Wes. Wes be usually coming up here. I don't know if Wes is banned from, some of these people gotta pay to get up here on Jay Wilson's, and you gotta pay a fee, honey. A shame and a scandal, honey. You gotta pay a fee. But anyway, love all y'all. I'm holding it down for Daddy J. But y'all, enjoy life. Get out. Cause nobody wanna be sitting in the cell. I see that DL whisperer, bitch. I bet you ain't whispering now, is you, bitch? Maddie said she ain't playing with a bitch. Hey, what's his name? Damien? Dion? Something his name is. Hey. But yeah, I mean, it get crazy in the streets, y'all. But just keep your head in the swivel. It's the summertime, bitch. Ain't nobody trying to be clocked up and locked up. Who got time? Well, except for the ones that love the boys. That's how you can also tell somebody. That's how you can tell these these low down men. Let me not say that, because every DL man It's not, you know.
Ooh, I had to get
Ain't
my
right.
orange leaf sparkles.
Oh, get that. Let me see it, baby. Let me see that thing. Let me see if it's big or if it's small, honey. You know I like it medium. Ooh, that's cute. Ooh, that's a nice size. It's thick.
Girl,
Ooh,
it's
like the
coffee and cheesecake.
ooh,
Mm.
that's my favorite, the cheesecake. Oh, how much you
Ooh, that's
pay?
good.
Ooh, I gotta try that.
Ooh,
Where's
that's
orange?
good.
I don't think they got one in
Ooh,
New
that's
York.
good, sparkle. Ooh, that's good. That done
That's
touched
like
my
me,
spirit.
right? Good. That's Campbell's. Good.
Ooh,
Where's
this is
Mama Fifi? Has anybody seen Paulette and Mama Fifi? See, the missionary board is now leaving. We don't know where y'all be hiding at, and we get worried. We get nervous. People was looking for Paulette yesterday. They said the Mo3 sector over there going crazy. Somebody done stole somebody damn laptop. All kind of shit going on. I love it. You know, ooh, child,
See, I
get
don't go
another
to the
rampage.
Mo3, so I don't know what's going on over there.
Yeah, it's a
And
lot going on. Shout out to Maxie Waxy, Max Boogie Boogie Boogie. You know, that's my boo. They be hating on Max, but I love Max. Where is Hershey? Where's your girl Hershey? You got to keep
I
her on
don't
your
know.
payroll.
You know, she renovating that house.
Now you know her. She gonna come up here and curse my ass out. And you talking about she renovating her house, child. Hershey still get up here and act a plum fool, and I love it. Hershey, when you get up here, stay on that yak, honey. Cause baby, ain't no holding back. Your ass is crazy. She said, Jay Wilson, Jay Wilson. And I said, oh God. And Jay Wilson said, Hershey, you got to go.
That be drunk
You know,
Hershey.
her and
Girl,
Brian
it
be
is
fighting,
frozen
honey.
yogurt, but oh Lord, you know I love a gelato too, but baby, I had to do frozen yogurt today.
Sound good. Coffee
Mm.
cheesecake. It's almost
I
like
had to
that
do
soda. You
frozen
know,
yogurt today.
what's the soda and ice cream mix? What's that thing called? The floating root beer or some shit?
So it's a float.
I got
See, I don't do
yeah,
real
that.
ice cream. I do the yogurt and then I do the gelato. Mm.
Mm. How you doing,
And this is good.
gelato?
Mm.
But I love you, Jay. I'm about to get out of here. I love y'all. Y'all come up here and run amok. Everybody said run a goddamn muck. Fuck it. It's the retrograde.
Running Howard, this is
Everybody.
so good, baby. I don't even know if I'm saved no more. It's so good.
Oh, not you
Mm.
say. Oh, Jay
Mm.
Wilson, I put down his cloth, honey. Jay Wilson has put down his cloth, honey. All right. So he's no longer a saint. He's a sinner to the yogurt. A sinner to the. But I love y'all, Ryder Liz. Where's Vivian?
Thank
My
you.
Vivian
Thank you
baby.
for taking over for me,
I
Sparkles,
got
while I
you.
go to get my little
Yeah.
orange leaf.
Yeah, you got my lick. Now lick me, baby. Lick me. Ooh.
Oh
Where's
my.
Brian? Brian said he don't love you no more. That's your son. I don't know
Oh,
where
okay,
Brian at.
but somebody told me Brian was making shorts and stuff.
Yeah, Brian, we love Brian.
They say he's been
Brian,
making a lot of shorts and things.
I want him. I want Tommy to come up here and tell me why he hates you. I don't get Tommy.
No,
I
I didn't
really
put
don't
nothing
get
on it.
him.
I don't put the toppings on it because the toppings with all that sugar. First of all, it's enough. I like the yogurt because there's not a lot of calories, so I can eat it.
Mm.
But
They said it got it's bacteria. It's like good fats and bad fats or some shit
mhm.
like that. Yeah. Shout
But
out to
when you
my
start
baby
putting
Brian.
that topping on it, start messing up. But I
Oh,
don't
it
know
depends
what's going on with Brian.
if you put the nuts on it. Ooh, yeah, give me them nuts. I want to see Brian. Ooh, let me be quiet. I'm about to say I want to see Brian nuts, child. Ooh, child. Anyway, y'all, I love
Brian is
y'all.
busy working out. He's doing his
Oh,
thing.
you
So
doing his thing, go Brian. I'm proud. I'm proud of him. Proud of
hey,
Brianna.
Skeeter.
You know,
Hi, Keisha, girl. I'm over here eating this yogurt so the
oh, that's
girls can have
Keisha
something to
Bishop.
talk about.
Hi, baby. Yes, hi, baby. All right, Rod lives. I love you, Rod to live. If Hershey or Kathy come up, let me know. Kathy ain't been missing in action, but Hershey be popping in and out, child. I'm sure she'll be done popped up here. And
She working on renovations at that house.
oh,
Oh, there go Brian right there.
Brian, hi, baby.
Brian
That's my baby.
Cation. Okay, Brian
Brian,
Cation.
Brian Cation. Brian coming up.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, child, Brian. I want to know why Tommy don't like Brian. I think they fighting for your attention. Brian got your attention. They just mad him and Castro. They like two little school girls or two church hookers.
But you know what
In the
though? It's
parking
funny though. I don't talk about people unless they talk about me or somebody bring them up. But Like with
Yeah.
Brian, I mean, the only thing I know about Brian is he was doing shorts and stuff. You know, he was doing shorts of him working out and stuff. And that's it. And that's all I know. And again, I ain't say nothing.
Yeah.
Tommy, Tommy had something to say about me to what's that
Child.
name? Stump Down.
Yeah, because Sister T was over there talking about, yeah, keep your asshole closed.
But,
Don't get
let
his
me
beat. I'm
tell you
like,
something
what
though.
the fuck?
But Stump Down called me messy. Stump Down was so messy. Stump Down was like, so
Dumb
you
down
trying to
always
say
messy, but it's funny.
that
It's
you
funny.
didn't let him climb on your back, that he was climbing on your back? And then here come
Wait,
Tommy
what?
talking about some, well, we switch back and forth. I'm like, ho, they just, ooh.
Oh, girl, that's just a saga that need to stop. You know,
And
y'all
some of
give
the
me
stuff,
Yolanda.
and some of the stuff he be answering, I'm like,
Yeah, some of the stuff you leave to the imagination. That's what I do. I let y'all think that I'm all into the men. I could be into the women too, and I get
And
bad
why do
women,
you
okay?
think, Tommy, that somebody wants you?
Oh, girl. Tommy, that nose. I'm sorry. Let me stop. Tommy, what is wrong with your nose? Your nose is bigger than Sister T's. Goddamn. Like for real. You know, Sister
Look,
T gotta keep money. But
I'm not on Sister
Tommy,
T.
that's
Now,
not
I don't have no problem with Sister T.
no,
So
that's
Sister
my
T,
girl.
that
That's
ain't
my
me.
baby. I like Sister T. She just be, she funny, but she be on a rant
His
sometimes. That's
nose
Sister
is
T.
like Shaquem Rondo's. He got a Shaquem
Oh
Rondo.
God. Now, Shy, why you bring up the goat? Now you know this the Ash or whatever. Child, he was over there reading he was reading down. He read somebody down. I forgot who it was, like in the wee hours of the morning. Child, it'd be funny. I just be cruising the streets like a hooker. The wee hours of the morning, honey. I be on Fifth Avenue. Then I go down, come up J. Wilson Boulevard. Then I go down Bryan Road and all kind of shit. Hey Brian, who having a vacation? I know they doing Jay Wilson doing his trip. They doing the New Orleans thing. Um, Somebody else doing something. Shit, I don't forgot. But yeah, it's the summertime. Y'all get out and live, honey. Ride or
Hey,
live, bitch.
Usher. I want to give a shout out to the Usher. Sparkles girl, Neiman Marcus, and
Oh,
Saks Fifth Avenue are filing for bankruptcy. I hope them girls
I'm gonna
make
do
it
that.
through. I hope them girls make it through.
Now, well, I guess all them. Oh, hey, all you daddy money girls, spoiled rich girls, why don't y'all go over there to light up Neiman Marcus and Saks Fifth and shit? Maybe they'll stay open, child. Y'all know y'all, child. I can't. Well, I guess I gotta go there and get me a refurbished ring, right, Deanna? I gotta go get me one so I can look like yours. You say her ring is cute though,
I
child.
didn't see
That's
her
cute.
rings, but they say it was
It's
real
on my
cute.
page. It's on my page. I put it up a picture. Shit, she want to put mine up,
You did,
mine up
Lady
and shit.
Sparkles? Well,
I
how I
sure
find
did,
your
ball
page?
right on my goddamn thumbnail. You see the ring
How
and
do I
shit
find your page, Lady Sparkles? What's your page
on my
name?
page. Y'all gotta I don't know if one of the mods can drop my
Lady
thing.
Sparkles, what's the page, girl? I want to go over there and see. I never saw the ring.
Just
What's your
put it. I'm
page?
gonna
Tell
put
me.
it in the. I'm gonna put it in the back chat. It's because it's hard. It's Sparkle Exposed Channel without the A's. SPR. I'm gonna put it in the back chat, and
Okay,
just
put
all you
in the
gotta
back
type.
there.
Yeah, that's all you gotta type in. But yeah, Deanna, pitch up this shit. Deanna, you know what? And let me say this: I love all y'all. Y'all are funny. All y'all motherfuckers is funny as hell. That's why we watch y'all. So please stop saying outsiders because it make us feel some type of way. We just watch the B sector. Y'all want people to watch y'all shit. I mean, that's it. Y'all funny as hell. Jay Wilson and Brian is the funniest motherfuckers on here. Baby, ooh, child. Y'all need to, like One Love said, shout out to One Love. One Love said, them two there, they need their own goddamn segment because they crazy as hell. I said, child, Tommy and Castro gonna get jealous because Tommy trying to fight with his freedom and Castro just trying to strip, be the hooker that he is. Child, I can't with Castro. Castro, why you be stripping like that with your bony cricket ass looking body, bitch? I don't understand. In between you and Tommy, I don't know. Rico got y'all beat. Now I don't remember which Rico. It's like 55 of everybody's. Now, one of the Ricos was going off on Uppity, and the other Rico, they talking about, oh, that's what Stomp Down was saying Jay Wilson, you said Rico unalived his dog or some shit. I knew that's why I came up here. I don't know what the fuck going on. These people is. Mm. Condolences to Rico. I love my Rico. I like reports. That's my baby. He's saying 5,000. I wish I would pay for some dick. Chill. Mhm. Oh, Jay Wilson, do you know Octavius? It was the battle of the O's. Octavius and ODS went at it, honey. Ooh, that shit was funny. Ooh, that shit was funny. Right on Binarities. Yo, where you get that name from, Binarity? Binarity. Let me go. Shakim must don't love you no more, Jay Wilson. He don't come pop up as usual. What's wrong, Sha? You almost burnt your damn self up in that car, playing with Ness and playing with them spirits and shit. I done told you, child. Child, it's some interesting things you see around these streets. These streets are vicious, honey. But I'm just waiting to see what else is going on. But shout out to my rider, Liz. Yes, me and Jay Wilson are one. I love him. All right, Brian, and you run up. No, Brian is the first choice, and Tommy and Castro is fighting for the second and third spot and shit. I don't know, Kurt. Listen, Jay Wilson, you are it. They can talk about you all day long. That's my Jay Wilson, bitch. And I said what I said. Now, love y'all, Ryder Liz, everybody, Keisha, Imani. Who else up in here? Bridgenet. Yes, honey, Lynn Morrison, Brian. Brian, why you ain't get up here yet, Brian? Brian, you not gonna see my big baby. That's my Brian, okay? Leave Brian the fuck alone. All right. I love when him and Hershey fight. You know, Hershey claw him sometimes. Sometimes he claw her. And it's funny. But I love y'all. How you doing? Y'all see me in my windy wig, my windy hair, girl. How y'all doing? I'm the only one in the original, bitch. And don't let no hoe tell you different. You know, it's these imitators that gotta get a fee to get up here and shit. I am the one, bitch. Jay Wilson,
I
Ryder
can't
Liz.
find it, Sparkles. I can't
Oh
find it.
Lord. Oh Lord. Can somebody go over there and get my channel, please? Here, let me do this. Let me put my main channel. Then y'all can probably
Bro, I
take
can't
it.
find the Sparkles. It was giving me diamond rings and stuff.
Diamond ring. Oh, child, I was giving you what?
It
Diamond
was
ring.
giving me
Hey,
diamond
Jay Wilson,
rings
let
and
the people
things.
know you did not get that ring. I don't know, goddamn gumball machine or whatever the fuck
You
it is.
know, I don't have to prove that, Sparkles. People know I don't be wearing no fake stuff.
That's what they do. Yeah, just look for
But
that
yeah,
page
people
up.
know I don't wear no fake stuff. You know what
I
I'm
can't wait that
saying?
shit start turning my hand green and my neck green and all that shit. Somebody used to try to give me fake ass 14 6 karat gold chains and shit. That shit used to have my
Not
neck
this
turning like a
carat.
I look
Not
like
this carat, Sparkles.
6 carats and shit. I only do 14 and I only do yellow gold. I don't do that white gold, no shade, no platinum, no none of that shit.
So Sparkles, this
And
is
they,
the one right here.
yeah, that first page just should take you to the other one. If I'm I could drop my channel if y'all know it, please, for my
Girl,
baby.
Sparkles be doing the most.
I know I love you. I got like all these fuckers took 6 How you take 6 pages in one night? Like you gotta be up all night, every day. Oh girl. These people get on my fucking nerve. But shout out to Brian. Brian, do your thing, baby. I love my baby. Leave my chocolate teddy bear
Brian
alone.
is really losing the weight. He is really doing the work. I
Oh,
saw
Brian,
his
come up
little
here and tell me how
short.
sexy you is. I want to see Brian. Okay, Brian. Yes, honey.
He is
I'm a
really
really big
losing the
time.
weight. So I
I'm a
want to
big
give a
time.
shout out to Brian and then Deanna, not the but Brianna and all of them.
Talking about you. Deanna talking about you. What's up, girl? Let me see that $2 ring you got, girl.
That
Anyway,
is because your intellect in common.
what?
Thank you, Haitian, honey.
Oh, hey,
Baby.
Haitian, that's my girl. I love her. Yeah, she's funny.
Yo, no, Haitian, but child, you don't got time to be fighting with these people. When you know what you got, you don't have to fight with folk. I don't do that. I don't do that. And people be wanting you. I'm surprised she even showed the rings. I'm like, did she really show these rings? But baby, it is what it is. I even look at them. I wanted to
Y'all
see
funny.
them, but hey, Stump Down. Ooh, Stump Down. Hold on, Stump Down. I'm so jealous, Stump Down, because Tommy said he likes you better than me. And baby, let me get my napkins, baby. I'm all crying and shit. Oh my God. Because Tommy like you better than me. But Stump Down, let me tell you something. You ain't shit either. Had that boy talking about something. Well, we do each other. Because first of all, it started off that no, he don't do me. Then it came to we do each other. Baby, people don't know how to make up their mind. They don't know how to make up their mind. That schizophrenic spirit be all over them.
Oh, child. Tommy, you ain't get in there yet? Cause I know your ass in the clouds, bitch. You
He
ain't got
hate me. Now, then he'll hate. It depends on what channel he's on. Because if he's on my channel, then he be hating Stomp Down. And then
wait, what?
if he on, yeah, so if he on my channel, he hates Stomp Down. And then if he on Stomp Down channel, he hate me. Baby, he just don't know where he want to go. And then he hates Shamar. Oh, Shamar,
Oh, hell
Shamar,
no.
Shamar.
Maybe that's
Shamar,
who he was
Shamar,
Shamar
Shamar.
was going off on. Cause Shamar be going the fuck off. I be like, God damn, shit. I be
Yeah,
scared.
but it's always Shamar, Shamar, Shamar. Now, how can somebody in Mississippi be threatening
Ooh,
you like that? I'm telling you, it just don't make no sense to me. I mean,
Tommy,
but now Tommy,
Tommy,
let me tell you
that
something.
shit.
Tommy don't know if he going to jail or if he gonna be on probation. See, and that's the scary part. And I'm sitting up here looking at him like, child, please.
Yeah,
And I'm
that
like,
nigga
you
bitch.
coming for me? You better come. You better
But that
come
judge,
for an
hopefully
attorney.
the judge gonna get your ass in order, honey. Cause girl, oof. I just wouldn't know. Like I'm not invested like that where I gotta go to somebody's house and ugh, that's just a whole fucking saga. Girl, oof.
Well, first of all,
Tommy, you
though,
have to get it together.
nobody ain't tell him to go over to that boy's house. See, again,
No,
that's when you don't use emotional intelligence.
oh, they got a train coming on.
It's a train, and I'm sitting here watching it.
Riding on the train, come run a train on me.
Uh,
Riding on the train, come run a train on me. Come on, stop down. Let's go, baby. Stop down entertaining.
but yeah. So again, Tommy, God bless his heart. But my thing is, I just pray that
Yeah.
he don't go to
Oh
jail.
shit! Now they're going motorcycles. What the hell? Tommy, we just pray that you sit your ass down, and maybe that's what you do need probation, so your ass could be confined to the house and shit. You need a strict order probation. That way you can't drink. Yeah, because it's that drink. That drinking is a spirit. I'm telling y'all, that drinking. Cause maybe you see Lemon over there. Lemon
He
be
was
big
reading the
on
phone like this, and then he looked down, and he went down like that. And then all of a sudden, he hitting the ground. And then instead of him
and
getting
why
up,
he at the ground? Wait.
yeah, baby, he fell on the ground violently. And then instead of trying to get up, he looked at the ceiling for a little bit like this. I'm like, did you
Baby,
see Jesus? What you see up on that ceiling? Baby,
baby,
the
that's
boy
when
don't have no
that's
sense.
when
The boy don't have no
baby
sense.
Hershey got him beat. I mean, he got Hershey beat. Now come on now Hershey get up here and cut up a goddamn Tommy. Tommy, when you looking up at Jesus, Jesus is telling you to put the bottle down.
Uh-oh,
Oh, jeez. Wait.
no.
Ooh,
What is going
what the fuck?
on?
Oh,
Hold on for a
let
minute
us see,
now.
Jay.
What?
Turn the camera around. Let us see what's going on.
No.
Ooh, God.
So the guardrail was coming down from the train, about to hit that lady car. Lord
Oh,
have
shit.
mercy, about to hit that lady car. Let me hurry up and get
Wow.
through here before that train comes. Look at it. Baby, let
Oh,
me
that
get through
shit.
here before the train be coming.
Oh, they
Oh,
about to get the train. They riding that train to the road, to the rails fall off, bitch. Ooh, child. There's a lot going on. It's a
but
lot going on.
yeah, so again, Sparkles, it's a lot. It's a lot, but it's not a lot going on. Like I said,
Same old
Tommy,
bullshit. You know.
but notice this, Sparkles, though. Notice that Castro has not been saying anything. Notice that
Oh, that.
Castro has not said anything about Tommy. Castro has been really low key. And that should be something for somebody to check out right there. Because Castro is really, really low key. And he's not
I'm
saying a
proud of
whole
you,
lot.
Castro. Cash flow. I'm gonna call you Cash Flow. Castro be,
Let me see.
Castro
Come
just
down and
don't
say,
come up here.
Charles B.S. called the judge on Big Lemon. I heard. But I heard Lemon and VS talk. And
Wait, what?
Lemon was asking why. And VS was, yeah, it just didn't make no sense. It was a lot. And VS she did seem a little unhinged when she was talking to Lemon. And then she started going on with y'all gay ends. And I'm like, girl, but you's a lesbian. You play both sides of the fence. And I just can't understand why people want to get to that. and they playing both sides of the fence. And see, this is why I just don't. I look at people and I'm like, okay, yeah, I see exactly what, if you really want to know who people really are, let them get in a crisis or let them get in a situation, and they will show you who they really are.
Yeah, they get angry. Yeah, I mean, the stuff comes out. Now, I don't believe in my opinion, I don't believe she's homophobic. Because she can't be homophobic. She's in the community. But I just think that Lemon got her out of her body, and that's what he said. I got you out your body. That's what he does. Like when
Well,
he's
the
going up
lady
on
said,
police.
one lady came down and said, "Get off the panel, Lemon.
Oh my
Get
God,
off the
who the
panel."
hell was that lady? That shit was funny as hell. BS that bitch, go get your wig. Ah!
But my thing is this though. Again, when people are saying that, you don't know what people really know. And I'm gonna leave that alone. See, Sparkles, again, it's a lot of stuff going on. And it seems like the two people who really cutting up and running roughshod today, they've gone to jail before. And I'm like, y'all might want to pipe that down a little bit. And again, when you start doing stuff to people like that, then you open yourself up for that same thing. I just don't think it's gonna
Yeah,
end well, Sparkles. I just
yeah, 'cause
don't.
that's what I said. I'm gonna just sit back and watch my popcorn and my liquor, honey, like Hershey. But the lemon was too calm. He scared me. He was too calm. The way he was like, he said, it's gonna be a get back and this. I'm like, oh shit, it's a lot going on. But like I said, people got a right to they do. If you call somebody out, you got a right. You can't tell nobody how to fight.
Well,
But
my
in the
thing
same
is, you
token,
can't tell nobody how to fight, but I don't think it's gonna end well. I ain't telling nobody how
I
to
know it
fight.
ain't gonna end
I
well.
ain't
I just
saying
hope it.
nothing. I just don't think it's gonna end well. And I just think that when you hold people down in the ditch, you got to stay down there with them. And I'm gonna leave it at that.
Yeah, that's the energy to do. I said, who the fuck is calling me? These people been calling me all day. Weirdo.
Oh, Sparkle's getting the calls, baby. Sparkle's getting the calls.
Who the hell he
Y'all,
is?
Sparkle's
But
getting a
anyway,
call.
I love you, Jay Wilson. Shout out to the rider list. Can y'all hear me? Yeah. Honey. Jay Wilson, I love you. Savor that yogurt for me. Lick it, lick it,
Baby, the
lick it.
yogurt is
Shout
gone.
out
Now
to
I'm gonna
Brian.
go throw the containers away.
Oh, damn. You that fast? Damn. But yeah, Brian, do your thing. Brianna, congratulations. I'm loving it, loving it, loving it. Stop down. Yeah, it's a lot. Stay entertaining. Tommy, get you some help. Leave Jay Wilson alone. He mine, okay? He mine and Brian. That's it. Yeah, that's it. That's all. Castro, I know you scared of me, bitch. So stay scared of me, ho. Okay, yeah, it is what it is. I got him up out the nuts, buddy. Lady, y'all, how you doing?
Leave it to Sparkle, baby. She will entertain you. Ooh, it's a lot going on. It's a lot going on, but not a lot going on. So, I just came on. I didn't come on this morning. Um, I got a few things that I gotta do. So, Castro, you said yes. Castro, I am very happy that you are maintaining your emotional intelligence, that you ain't on people's platforms looking crazy. I'm glad that you're not responding to some stuff, baby, because it's some stuff out there. And I'm glad that you are not. Let me tell you something, Castro. The best response sometimes is no response at all. And I just think that you not responding at all is a really good response. And I just say keep up the good work, because I'm gonna tell you, if you go into court on the 16th and you don't know if you get probation, if you don't know if you're going to jail or not, you think that people will be a little reserved and a little quiet, trying to get in prayer, trying to get before the Lord, laying at the altar, putting some anointed oil on their head, and no. So I hope it works out. That's all I can say. Jesus wept. So yeah, I'm with you, Angel Fish. I'm with you, Angel Fish. I'm with you on that. I really am with you on that. Now, you all, I am not wearing the ring because I am busy doing busy work. So yeah, and like I said, I don't wear the ring every day, but I still have the ring. It's funny because somebody asked about it, but yeah. So I'm getting lyrics now. I'm getting lyrics Simperica Trio from her veterinarian. Did I say her veteran Jesus, her veterinarian? So oh, you can't go through there? Wait a minute, Jesus. How we supposed to? Uh-uh. Wait a minute. How you supposed to get in there? Is it a way you can get in there? Oh, I see. Okay, I see. I didn't know there was a way you can get in there. Baby, they're closing roads down. They building these new roads. Baby, I don't know which way to turn. Oh, there's so much going on. Okay, let me turn here, and I think I can turn. Baby, I got to turn in the back. The roads is closed and stuff. My. So anyway, you all, can I go through here? Oh, we gonna go through here today. Can I go through here? Hold on for a minute, Jesus. Hold on, y'all. Let me see. I think I can go through here. My. Yes, I can. Hallelujah. Let me say this to you all, though. It is, you can either be part of the problem or part of the solution. And I will say that again. And sometimes you just gotta, yeah. So y'all look, I'm getting ready to go and get lyrics Simperica Trio. Give me a minute. I'll be right back. Oh, the vet is full today. Jesus. Oh, it's full today. My. Okay, Lord, they driving like they don't know Jesus and the pardon they sin around here. Jesus. No, I have the Volvo today. It's the Volvo today, not the Lincoln. Hold on, y'all. Let me go and get this Simperica Trio. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Baby, they are having so many dog surgeries up in there. Oh my God, it is so many surgeries up in there. So y'all, I'm listening. I'm ear hustling. And baby, this lady, dog had a surgery, $1,567.97. So this is what Lyric gets for a month. It's called Simparica Trio, and it is for heartworm disease, fleas and ticks, roundworms, and tapeworms. And this is what your dog needs to be taking monthly to prevent tapeworms and all of that stuff. Yeah. So we got her some Heal Science diet. Yeah, child. But if you're not treating your dogs for heartworms and stuff, it'll kill them. So this is what I'm saying. So you don't give your dog a fighting chance when you're not getting the dog prescribed medications as needed. And that's why it's so important to give the dog their medication. So again, it just baffles my mind. $1,500.97. Baby, I'm like, that's a lot of money. I'm like, that dog better have a bionic leg, like Jamie Summers in The Bionic Woman, huh? But that's why it baffled my mind when this person was talking about y'all don't care about y'all dogs. And I'm like, well, maybe you should have cared about your dog on the front end. When you care for your dog in the front end, you make sure they get their Simparica Trio so they won't have heartworms and all of that stuff. When you take care of your dog in the front end, yeah. Baby, I was surprised when they said, but look, I was ear hustling. That's why Lyric get her checkup all the time. Because, it's expensive out there. Okay, can I go? Yeah. Ooh. So I'm getting ready to feed Lyric so she can eat her Simparica Trio, and she'll be all right. What's up, Big Taco? So you all look, it's not too much really going on except the VS stuff. And I think that's self-explanatory. I think we know what's going on there. I'm it's not something that I'm all like, ooh, y'all, guess what's happening over there? It is what it is. We're gonna see the outcome of that. We'll see the outcome of that. We see Tracy is fighting with people. They said every time Rob get a girlfriend, Tracy fighting. They said it was Janet. Now it's this new girlfriend. So we'll see about that. Other than that, y'all, that's all I really know. It's nothing that much going on. Thomas said that he liked Stump Down better than he liked me. I'm so hurt. But he admitted he don't know what he gonna get. He only going on what Castro said with that probation, but we really don't know that. We really don't know that right now. Right now, we don't know that. So we pray that he get probation. We pray that God make a way out of no way. So we'll see what happens. Hey, Angelica. Well, I don't know when Stump going live again, but baby, the girls do be sending me emails, and I appreciate the girls sending me emails, Stump down, because again, baby, I'm too lazy to be going over these people having these 15-hour lives with nothing in them, and you done wasted your whole day. I ain't doing that. I ain't doing that. Just send me the emails. Thank you for the girls and the boys that send me the emails. That tell me, hey Jay, go over here. Or they'll clip it, baby. I'm here for it. I know Stump Down don't like it, but baby, it is what it is. Baby, the emails is on point. The emails are on fleek. How the girls say it? The emails are on fleek. I look, because I know I ain't running over there trying to see who doing, and these girls be, girl, why she cheesing in the front and in the back? Baby, why she cutting cheese in the front and in the back? Oh my God. Oh my God. When people don't work, they just let themselves damn go. When folk don't work, they just let them damn baby, she got cheese in the front and the back. Oh my God. Oh, I'm glad I finished my yoga because I would have been queasy. Child, you know y'all gotta watch Stump Down stuff quick. Stump Down, take that stuff down, baby. Hold on for a minute, y'all. Yes, Lord, Stump Down, take that stuff down quick. So, hold on for a minute, y'all. So I'm back home. So the Stankin' Lankin is over there. So that's where the Stankin' Lankin at. I'm driving the Volvo today. Okay, let me. Okay, y'all. So I am back home. I got Lyrics Trio. Now give me a minute. It's garbage day tomorrow, so I got a garbage can. Gotta take my garbage can to the thing tomorrow. Oh Lord. Forecast in Texas today. I hope we get that rain. We get some more rain. This Empirical Trio. Let me feed Lyric. Okay. Let me close this garage. Hey, boo boo. Come on, let's go outside. Hey. Yes, she's such a pretty girl. She's such a pretty girl. Look at my pretty girl. No. Not down now. You know, we don't do them jumps. No jump. Come on, let's go potty so I can get your food. Yeah, you got plenty of food. So come on, let's go potty. Let's go potty. Come on, let's go potty. Come on, let's go. Good girl. Come on. Good girl. Go potty. Go potty. Yes, let me fix her food. Put that Empirical Trio in her food. Oh, Lord. Well, you know, Stump and Kwani gonna do what they gotta do. And you just get used to it. You don't take it personal, and I don't take it personally. I mean, it is what it is. Child, he can't stand the people sending emails, but the girls be sending emails. Child, they be sending them emails. Yes, they do stump down. The girls be sending them emails. And occasional a cash app as well, baby. Yes, they will send occasional cash app as well. Y'all, I'm gonna be sitting down in a minute. I'm gonna get this dog her Simparica Trio, baby. Hopefully she eats her food. Well, a lot of people are sensitive dealing with them. They are, and it's YouTube. You know what I'm saying? Girl, Lyric is fine, baby. She ain't locked up. My house too big to be a lockup. Hello, somebody. Huh? Lyric is trained, baby. She knows how to not use the restroom. She's trained, baby. She's in the house. Now, she was in a cramped up apartment in a cage. That would be too much, but she's fine, stumped down. But let them tell them, let them tell what they want to tell, baby. Let them call the animal control people, baby. They'll be mighty ashamed. But you know they're gonna do it. They already said she was malnourished because she's a skinny dog. That goes to show you she gets exercise, okay? She gets exercise. And she's alive. Ain't that some stump down? People talking about my dog. Didn't they say that my dog looked like she was starving, but she's alive? Obviously, she's doing much better because, like I said, I don't be feeding her no Tylenol and stuff. She don't be eating people food. She be eating dog food, and she be getting real dog medicine, not people medicine. I'm just saying. And she's still here today. Amen. Amen, stomp down. No Tylenol 3 with codeine over here. And this is the thing. How is Lyric locked up all day and I didn't go to work today? I took a day off today. So how is that again? See, that's why you got to really be careful. That's how folk be going to jail and stuff. Child. Because like I said, I didn't go to work today. I took a day off, which I'm entitled to do. I had to take care of things. Let me let her back in now. She got enough water, yeah. Hold on, y'all. Let me let her back in. Come on, Eric. Come and eat. Time to eat. Yes. Eat your food. Yes, look at my baby. Eat your food. Yes, that's my baby. Look at she's so happy. She's so happy. Yes, that's my baby. She's so happy. Eat your food. Eat your food, baby. There you go. Eat your food. Yes, she's a big girl. Is he preparing for the deceased dog Rico Jr. funeral? Baby, I don't know. He said he got paid today. Today is Wednesday. No, today is Tuesday. So he get paid tomorrow. So maybe he gonna get the dog. So baby, I don't even know. I don't even know, y'all. I can't tell. I can't put my finger on it. Eat your food, Lyric. Ooh, she tearing it up. Give me one more minute, y'all. I gotta take a picture of something. I'm Jay Burrell, can't you tell? Hold on, y'all. My God, today. It's a lot that's been going on today. Let me put my glasses on so I can see. I took my little contacts off. Let me see what y'all saying in here. Big Taco Church Girl, Big Rico. Yeah, Rico really did love Rico Jr. Yeah, Rico really did love Rico Jr. I don't doubt that. I just think that his ignorance of what to give the dog caused the dog's life to be cut short. I think he's going to try to get another dog, but I think he needs to get like a goldfish first. And then you got to ask yourself the question: do you have the resources to take care of the dog? My thing is, so Rico, you're going to get this dog. Are you going to be able to get the dog the yearly shots? Are you going to be able to get the dog their heartworm, tick and flea medicine? And I can see if you partner up with a local shelter or people who may be able to help you, or you can get it at a reduced rate. But if you're not getting that dog regular medication, then you're still putting the dog's health at risk. Because if I'm not mistaken, the girl said that the dog had worms. And again, those worms will take that dog out. Those heartworms will take that dog out. So those are my questions. And see, that ain't shade. That's being real. Because if you really love your dog, like you say you love your dog, then you're going to do all of those things to protect your dog and make sure they have a long and happy life. And if your dog does die, it's because of natural causes and not because of things that could have been prevented. I'm reading y'all comments. And I agree. Rico does need to take care of himself first. I agree. I agree. It is no way I would get Lyric if I could not take care of Lyric. I mean, but I can truly say that Lyric is much better than where she was. So I got Lyric from a no-kill shelter. I liked her brindle coat, and so I got her from a no-kill shelter and paid $25. That's all it was. I got her when she was like maybe 8 months old. They had already gotten her shots. She had already been spayed. She already has a chip in her, and I mean, she was good to go. She's already been housebroken, potty trained. So I just continued, but her food, her living arrangement, her grooming is much better than when she was in the shelter. And if you can't do equivalent to the shelter or above what the shelter does, then you don't need to be getting a dog. And that's the truth. And Lyric, so if I'm gone, if she's not at the doggy daycare, Lyric is on the first floor of the house. And she roams. She'll go to the window and look out the window. She got places where she like to lay. She has a chew bone. So no, she's not taken care of. She's very well. She's not in a crate while I'm gone either. What's up, Jay Parrish? You know, and I think you're right, church girl. I think he gets those animals for emotional support. When when Rico Jr. was gone, he was like, y'all took the only thing that I had away from me. The dog, I would talk to the dog, and I mean, I'm listening to him talk to about this dog, and that's when I came to the conclusion that that dog was really an emotional support dog. But if the dog is going to be an emotional support dog, then you still got to take care of the dog. You know, that's my thoughts on it. So yeah, but I'm with you all. He doesn't need another animal until he can take care of himself. He doesn't need another animal until he can sufficiently take care of the medications that the animal needs. I think that would be a good idea. I think that is Darcy. I think that'd be awesome. So, in remembrance of Rico Jr., volunteer at uh, um, a animal shelter and see what these animals really have to go through, and you'll have a better appreciation. Oh, stump down, please. First of all, if you can't afford a $400 cremation, and if you can't afford a $1,300 autopsy, then how you gonna get to Texas? How you gonna get to Texas? You have a better chance of running that into me at the mall. Yeah, he can't even get on the. Child, let me move on. Let me move on. Stomp down. See, and again, you always talking about a ring and all of this stuff. And my thing is, okay, you may not like the ring that I have, but um, you worried about my finances. Yes, lyric, but you talking about you telling the doctor and the vet tech that you straight broke. You don't have no type of money. Oh, you ran into me in the mall. Oh, you didn't say hello. Stop down. I would think you would say hello to me if you ran into me at the mall. If you saw me, please don't take pictures of my feet. Stop down. Please don't take no pictures of my feet. Because my feet might be looking like somebody else's feet. So please don't take no pictures of my feet. Lord have mercy. Oh, that was at the Walmart. Allegedly. Allegedly, that was at the Walmart, baby. Not at the mall. Stump down. You need to go see Dream Girls. It's playing at Playhouse at the park. Baby, you need to go see Dream Girls. You will get your life stumped down. Well, I know you will love that play. Baby, the girls was cutting up over there at Dream Girls. She said, and I'm telling you, I'm not going. That girl sang that song. Hear me? Everybody can't do that. But that Playhouse at the park, baby, them girls was working it. They sure was. Hold on, y'all. Okay, well, good. Okay, something down. You enjoy it, baby. It was beautiful. It was beautiful. We're your dream girls. Oh, we'll make you happy. So here's the ring. Okay, because the girls didn't see it on, baby. Now look, I'm not wearing this every day. I'm not wearing this every day. I'm okay. This is not an everyday you wear ring. Okay, this is, special occasions, going to the theater. Yeah. Okay, stomp down. So y'all, what else is going on? But okay, so Tommy was on Stomp Down channel spilling all his guts. I'm sitting there looking at Stomp Down. I'm like, look at him. He's dirty. He's low down. I thought I was dirty. I thought I was low down. I said, look at Stomp Down just getting all the tea. All the tea. Y'all do each other. And then Lady T got on there saying, I know y'all doing each other. Ooh, Lady T was so, and baby, she just added to the fuel to the fire. I'm like, ooh, Lord Jesus. Baby, so Stomp Down tapped Lady T. He tapped her, tag team with her, and she came on and did her little bit. So I just sat back and watched. I'm like, look at him. I said, look at him. Look at him work it. Look at him work it over there. I said, look at him. He's low down and nasty. I said, I said, look at him over there. Had spilling all his tea. I said, Stomp Down, you ain't worth ish. So I saw it over there. So we got that in VS situation with, what's that man named? Jordan? Whatever. So yeah. We plan on going next week. Price point, please. $30 back seat, $60 front seat. Not a bad seat in the house. We had the third row, but there's no bad seats at Playhouse on the Park. That's on San Pedro. So that's right off of San Pedro, right not too far from San Antonio College. Baby, not a hip replacement. Not a hip replacement. All that mess he been talking about. I don't know. Stomp Down. I don't know. These people running here and to and fro, hither and there, to and fro, meandering all over the B sector on a busted hip. See what I'm saying? People priorities are in the wrong place. Stomp Down. Child Lady T was getting them together. And he was spilling tea with baby. He was spilling tea with Lady T. Brian is very boring. Correct, Stomp Down, right over there. It is very boring. Again, you all. So let's say that VS succeeds in Lemon's or Jordan's sister losing her child or something to that extent. What does she gain out of it? I'm just trying to figure out what's the end game here. Yeah. What's the end game? And you're calling people. And I'm like, is this what we think is entertaining? It's not entertaining. It's like, are you serious? Are you really serious right now? I don't know. But people eat it up. And you can't tell people what not to watch. You can't tell because you can't. But I'm just giving my opinion. And it's not going to stop until somebody get until they get a summons. Again, you all, it's just I don't see all of the hoopla around this. I just don't think it's adult. I think it's very immature to me. Of course, thumb down. I think everybody talks about Lemon. I think Lemon says things about women that are derogatory, but has Lemon ever gone over to those women's houses? I mean, we got men right now who have met with people in the beef sector. You know, come on now. We had a whole man with a woman in the beef sector at the Red Roof Inn with guns a blazing. That lady life in danger. Nobody ain't say nothing. You see what I'm saying? Now, was it interesting? Yes, it was. But we ain't never see Lemon do that. I ain't never seen Lemon do that. So my thing is, if you getting hurt off of words, and if what somebody said about you is really throwing you off, then why go over and watch? You know, why go over and even watch? And I don't think it's talent. And it's not being afraid. Well, some people may be afraid. But my thing is, I don't even want to engage because it's really not worth it. It's really not worth to engage because you feed the beast. You feed and fan the fire. And the more you argue with people, the more content you give them, and people feed off of negativity. So that's what I'm saying. But I'm with you, Brian. I'm like, oof. And this is why the beef sector took a turn. The beef sector has taken drastic turns. That Larry Nelson situation was a drastic turn for the beef sector. I said it then and I'm saying it now. I'm like, why don't we let the court handle that? Why are we calling this man's daughter and stuff? I'm like, really? And then you couldn't tell Larry nothing because I'm like, stop talking. This is none of these people's business. You keep on telling stuff. Why are you talking? Be quiet. But you know, again, folk can't do that. But the sector went south. That was a very dark period in the sector. And yeah, people might have doxed and stuff, and I'm not saying that, but I'm telling you, for me, that was a dark piece of the sector. It was. It was. And this is when I stopped helping people. This is when I stopped saying nope, 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 because folk don't follow instructions. They keep on doing what they want to do. They keep on getting into more mess. And I'm like, I ain't doing this no more. Because again, you sit out here on the limb for these people, they'll jump back on the tree and the limb done broke. And here you are with broken legs. And they sit here sitting pretty and they going on about their business. Hey, Big Taco. So yeah, and Lemon ain't no victim. He's a volunteer, but I'm gonna say this. I have never seen Lemon call her job. I've never seen Lemon call her children. And this is the thing. All of this heat for Lemon, but Kiki went right to Walmart with your son. Kiki was there. And Kiki didn't even get this much slack. But Lemon ain't even in your neck of the woods. And you giving them all of this? Y'all remember Kiki was right there at that Walmart. She sure was. I'm just saying. I ain't never seen nobody call nobody on Kiki. Now, what I did see is somebody, now this is what got real. Baby, now people were sleeping with Kiki people. Oh, Lord, when somebody said, yeah, she was dating Kiki Man. Girl, I'm like, are we doing this? Now I don't know. It seemed like so it was framed like it was a coincidence that this man that she was dating was Kiki ex-boyfriend. Lord have mercy. Child, I'm like, really? I'm just saying. Yeah, it's a lot going on. But y'all remember that. Kiki actually was in her space. Kiki actually was in her space. And Kiki didn't even get all of this. So that's all I'm saying, y'all. And y'all, let me say this too. Like, this is what I don't get. People continue not to see these patterns that these people have. And Tulsa, be careful now, niece. See, be careful, niece, because you see what Reed, the heart of Philadelphia, is getting. Now she talking about Reed's son and all of this and all of those conversations that they had. Because again, they bonding over special needs children. But now Reed's children is out, and then she talking about Reed couldn't do nothing and she ain't have no car. And ooh, I'm like, Jesus, see, these people don't be caring. You ate all your food. Oh my God, she shut your gut. Girl, that's my baby. She ate all her food. Yeah, she ate that Empirica Trio. Thank you, Jesus. But y'all see how easily she just put Reed's business all out there? It was so simple. And y'all sitting up here because y'all so trusting and again, baby, it ain't no friends on YouTube. These people are only good as that little relationship you got. And as soon as that relationship is gone, boom, they'll be back to doing what they're doing. I'm going to say this again. I know people from YouTube. If I talk to people from YouTube, it is very brief. How are you doing? This is why I'm calling. All right, bye. You know, we don't want to know. Yeah, first of all, I don't want to hear everybody's problems. Because then people start asking for money and stuff. No. See, that's why I don't be doing all that. I don't be in people business and none of that. I live in San Antonio. To this day, I don't know where Stump Down live. I don't know where Ugly Love live. And Child Teresa done got a new place and don't know where she live and don't want to know. Ain't none of my business. And where Teresa used to live was it was a precarious situation because she lived on a main thoroughfare. She lived right off of I-35. And baby, anytime you had to go down to San Antonio, you had to pass Teresa's house. And if the roads were blocked for construction, or if there was an accident, child, you had to pass Teresa's apartment. And let me say this. I ain't never stepped foot in Teresa's place. I went to that apartment one time. That's the first time I moved to San Antonio and I dropped somebody from church home. Baby, that's it. But when I had to drop her and Noble off, child, I dropped them right off at the gate. I didn't even want to go inside the gate. I ain't wanted no mess. Stump Down, you hear me? I didn't want no mess. I said, okay. She said, Jake, come on up. I'm like, no, baby, no sugar lamb. I'm gonna let y'all two lovebirds do what y'all need to do. I'm going home. I just didn't want y'all out there waiting for an Uber or no Lyft. Okay. And Nova was looking pretty frail. I didn't want him all out in that weather. Okay. Girl, because I didn't want you to have to do CPR. Okay. Girl. Stump Down. So now, Stump Down, let me say this, and I'm not being shady. When Tracy came to my house, I don't know what she was driving. That's how nonchalant I was. I didn't even know what she was driving. Child, when Sean Bradley said Tracy car had freckles, girl, and he kept on saying, Jay Wilson, you lying to me. I know you saw that woman car. And I'm like, no, I didn't. But Stump Down. Tracy's saving grace is the bus stops right in front of that apartment, the old one. The bus used to stop right there. It was a via. So Tracy was not too far from a major transfer station. So she could catch the bus in either direction. And all she had to do was walk across the street and she could catch the Via bus and then she can catch the. So Via, y'all, is interesting. So they have express and then they have buses that go from station to station. So all their major stations, they have buses just to go to all of their major stations. That's all they do. No in between stops. And then they have the express buses. So Tracy, she didn't need she could have made it without a car. She would have to leave early though. You talking about her. Now, I don't know where she lives now, Stump Down. But where she used to live was over there by the Lowe's hardware store. Over there in that area. Not too far from Warsbach. Over there by Warsbach. Over there, Stump Down. She used to live over there. Widen the road and Thousand Oaks, O'Connor, those areas. So the buses went out there. So I don't know where she lives now though, and I don't care. Well, she done moved, but she lived off of Randolph and O'Connor. So Stump Down, that wasn't that far out though, because that's not too far from 410. So let's say if hypothetically she worked at the mall. If she worked at the mall, then that's not a bad bus ride because she could catch the express bus, one of the 600 buses, and it will take her to from that, what's that? Oh, I can't think of that. Is it Randolph? But it will take her on 1435 to North Star Mall on the 600 bus. That's an easy ride. That's not a hard ride. And the bus is okay. So say if she got out of work at 9 o'clock, well, the bus is stopped running at 12. So, she will always have a bus to catch. So you could really make it. But let me tell you all about San Antonio. It really is important to have a car here because, baby, it ain't fun waiting for the bus in the cold. And then you got to transfer 2 or 3 buses. Hmm. But I don't know if she has a car now or not, Stump Down. But Sean Bradley did say that she had a car with freckles. And he was serious. He thought I had saw her car. I'm like, I never seen her car. I couldn't tell you how her car looks. I didn't know she had a car or not. But Stump Down, she could have gotten a car. I don't know. I tell you what, if she had a car when she was dating Noble, she wasn't driving it. Because again, I took her back to where she used to live. So I don't know, Stump Down. I don't know where she lives now, and I don't want to know. So I'm just saying all of this. I don't know where these people live. So if I don't know where Stump lives, if I don't know where Lovely Love lives, if I don't know where Tracy lives, and all of these people live in San Antonio, like hell am I worried about where you live? And that's just the real deal about it. And this is the thing, this is the problem that I have. Subscribers, you all are so starstruck with these people, and these people are using y'all for information. And what I have seen over and over and over again is they prime the pump to get you to start talking about yourself. They're only going to tell you a little tea so they can get all your tea. And then on Mad Day, they spill the tea. This is why I think the discords and stuff and these private chats and these private rooms, baby, when somebody tells me that you got to tell and spill some tea to stay in a group, but yet they ain't spilling none, that speaks volumes right there. Mm-hmm. So they keep on getting your information so they can spray you. Don't let people do that. Child. Now, when she was looking for Honey Love, child, she was in Home Depot parking lot. Not Home Depot, but the Lowe's. No, is it Home Depot or Lowe's? I think that's a Home Depot. But child, she comes on, pull up, Honey Love, pull up. Child, I'm like, Lord have mercy. Mm-mm-mm. Baby, when we went on that cruise, we had a damn good time. And I didn't have to get deep in people's lives to have a good time. And I'm not trying to be surface with people. Ebony 757 knows that I'm not surface with people. I really love people. But knowing the atmosphere that the beef sector gives, there has to be a dividing line. It has to be a dividing line. I met most of these people's husbands and significant others, and it was a handshake. We would chit chat about what's going on in the sector, but that's it. We didn't get deep into stuff. I didn't want to. You know what I'm saying? Because I really feel that when people start trying to get deep in your life, it becomes cultic. Even for churches, people want to tell the church people everything. No, you better not. Because at the end of the day, they're still human. At the end of the day, they're still people. And they're not obligated to hold anything you tell them unless the church has it in their policy. Let me tell y'all something. If y'all got to tell somebody something, tell it to Jesus. Tell it to a licensed, certified professional that's sworn under HIPAA not to share your stuff. Share it with somebody who got a financial stake in it. If they run their mouth, they could, first of all, lose their license, lose financial security. See, that's what you do. But these people on YouTube in the beef sector, baby, y'all say a whole lot. And then y'all get mad at me. And I don't understand the logic of this. You always in everybody else's business, Jay Wilson, but you don't want to disclose yours. Well, it's a show. And I never tell you to disclose yours in the first place. But y'all hoes don't listen. And then you get mad at me because I ain't giving you shit. And I'm not. Because this is a show. Girl, they say my ring is from the bubblegum machine. Girl, they said that what's her name? Klarna or Klarna? I don't even know that hoe. Baby, and it's funny because a lot of y'all know that hoe. Because y'all done used to. But again, y'all trying to make me look bad. But yeah, I'm asking the question, ho, how you know about it? I didn't even know what to say. I was calling it Klarna. I'm like, ooh, that's a pretty name. They was like, no, Jay, it's Klarna. Okay, I'm like, oh, okay, yeah. I ain't even know about such a thing. But I'm sitting here laughing. Because at the end of the day, I don't share that. Now, did I share with you all the situation of me going into a store and I didn't feel welcome in the store and everything? But don't y'all know that sometimes my boo be right with me, but not with me? He be right there, but not on camera because he knows he's not on camera and he's not trying to be in the limelight. We did that once and that's it. And let me tell you something, it's a content creator said, I'm so glad that you did that. So I know better not to do that. And I'm saying, I'm glad, don't do it. Don't do it. And so we had to make that, this is a show and you ain't a co-host. Amen. So no matter how you think I got the ring, I got the ring. Whether you think he purchased it for me or not, it's mine. See, y'all hoes always trying to prove something to people who you don't really need to prove nothing to at all. They are not contributing to your program. They ain't giving you nothing. You ain't sleeping with them. You ain't in a relation with them. You're not in a business partnership with them. You owe them nothing. You don't even need to tell me. If you tell me, it's because you want me to know. And that's it. And you can't get mad at people because they say what they're going to say. Now, I came on with that yellow sweater thing. Girl, and the people was eating it up. Some people say they liked it, some people they, but again, I can't get mad at people. Stump Down sit here and talk about the girls emailing me. I can't get mad at Stump Down because I share that the girls email me, and they do. And I'm glad Stump Down is in here. At the end of the day, Stump Down, I'm too lazy to be looking at this stuff. People doing these 15-hour lives. I ain't going through all that shit. Baby, it's like Ross. I am not going through them bins looking for some quality stuff in the midst of all that polyester. The devil is a liar. I ain't doing that. You gonna either have this set up like Nordstrom's or you ain't get my business. And so Stump Down, yes, the girls do send me stuff with the breakdown. They'll tell me what timestamp it is. I know that sound, but Stump Down, let me tell you something. If the girls didn't do it, baby, I'll be out of business. I ain't lying. And I ain't ashamed to say it. Because I'm not going through all of that mess. Sometimes the girls will send old nasty piece of coin, say, Jay Wilson, get on over to Stump Down real quick. Oh, that's how they do it. Now, Stump Down think I'm lying, but that's how I do it, baby. Yes, they sent it to me. They sent it to me. Because I'm not running all over the world for this mediocre mess. Mediocre madness. I'm not here for that. Baby, I don't even care about them numbers. All I care about what my AdSense check say on the 21st. I don't care about them numbers. I tell you what my numbers lack on YouTube, they make up at work. Career. Hello, somebody. And those are the numbers that I really care about. The only number I care about on these YouTube streets is my AdSense check. I don't care about these people. And you got 1,000 in the room. I don't. As long as my AdSense check keep on flowing, I'm good. I'm good. That's all that matters to me. What happened to Hershey yesterday? I thought Hershey was gone because I know she renovating the house. Go sit. Sit. What happened to Hershey? Lord have mercy. I know I hadn't seen Hershey in a while because I know she said they doing major renovations over at the chateau over there, changing out light bulbs and stuff, doing new sheetrock. Okay, tearing down walls, putting up new walls. So I know Hershey is doing renovations because they're gonna move that bus. Baby, they're gonna move that bus and they're gonna be like, what's Hillary and David? Are you gonna love it or are you gonna list it? Huh? Are you gonna love it or are you gonna list it? Honey, Hershey is working on them HGTV renovations, girl. Okay? These big renovations, girl. Big renovations. So, I know Hershey's been busy. Hershey?
Jay Wilson, is that you?
Oh, Hershey, I can't hear you. Hold on, Hershey. Hold on. Go ahead.
Jay Wilson, is that you?
Oh, it is me.
Stop down. Knock it off.
Big Hershey said something about
Go to the receiver. Stop down with your
how she had to review contract and projects at her nearly completed renovated home. I know, baby. I told y'all.
Don't worry about the renovation. Don't worry about the mold. Don't worry about any of that. Long as you
are you gonna love it? Or you gonna lift it?
And then her, she not on here dropping no cash app, looking for no goddamn motherfucking donation, and the motherfucking bitch don't even got a goddamn motherfucking wish list. You ain't full of bitch like me had a goddamn wish list or looking for donation, and I'm the one with the goddamn motherfucking mold.
Are you gonna love it or lift it?
I'm not asking a motherfucker for a fuck thing. Happy income tax season, greed, and to be jolly. La. Stop there, knock it off. Hey,
Well,
Jay Wilson, what's going on?
Good, nothing, everything but nothing. A lot of nothing is going on.
Somebody's dog died.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all been on here scraping mold and stuff like that. Cause I got these Mexican contractors, child.
Baby, they good though. Those stuff gonna be finished real quick.
Piece of goddamn Mexican contractor, honey. Them motherfuckers, they work hard, honey. They work hard for the money, honey. I work hard for the money. Work hard for the money. They work hard for the money. Okay. Look,
come on, Finger. Come on, hold the tune. Come on, hold the tune. You did that, Hershey.
They work hard.
You did that, Hershey.
Anything done in your motherfucking house, you gonna go on out there and get yourself a nasty piece of goddamn Mexican contractor. They work better than blacks. Now, listen here. Now, when the blacks, when they contracted and supposed to be doing business and doing work on your goddamn house, honey, you gotta go around to the goddamn nearest bar to find a motherfucking ass. They got the Mexicans, they work hard.
Baby, they bring their own lunch. They bring their own lunch, girl. They bring their own lunch, girl. They play that.
They bring their own lunch. They bring their own Coronas and Heinekens and put it right in the goddamn cooler.
Girl, they be playing that that music, that music.
And they work hard. They back at work. Okay, they eat a bologna and cheese sandwich, whatever they eat, tuna fish. It doesn't matter what they eat. Whatever they eat, a burrito, a chicken burrito, doesn't matter. Bean burrito, doesn't matter what they eat.
The girls want you to do that rendition of She Works Hard for the Money. They want to encore.
They're going to have to continue to wait because there's a lot of things in the beef sector that need to be revealed. They trying to ask Hershey to reveal shit, and there's a lot of goddamn shit before my mold been allegedly, okay? But I just want to know when these other people going to reveal themselves instead of worry about Hershey. I'm just asking for a friend. How you doing, Jay Wilson? Happy birthday, Tuesday.
Hershey, stop down, say something is going on. Stop down, say something going on, Hershey.
What's going on? Stop there, fill me in. Fill me in. What's going on and things like that. I don't got time. I'm over here in a relationship, trying to keep this goddamn relationship floating and going and stuff like that. He throwing me against the wall.
He
Which I
said,
love.
I'm waiting on Big Hershey to hit the link. She was out and about yesterday, real bad,
I was
real
out
bad.
about handling business, reading the roast and the toaster to the root and stop down. Stop down. You stop being messy. You stop being messy. Stop down, bitch. Now stop down. Even though I don't be in your line, bitch, I still give you a nasty piece of clicking of you to catch up what the fuck is going on there. One of the carpets. I'm here. Rico Dog took Tylenol 3. Jay Wilson.
I'm here, but baby,
Did
hold on.
Rico give his dog Tylenol 3?
That's what I heard. But tomorrow is Wednesday, and we're going to see if the dog get cremated because he said he get paid tomorrow. And also the 16th, on the 16th, on the 16th, Tommy is going to find out what the judge going to do because he really don't know yet. He was on Stump Down telling all his tea on Stump Down.
See, I haven't been over here. What Tommy was talking about? The last time I visited Tommy, honey, was Stump Down, did the old nasty piece of commentary. He did old nasty piece of commentary saying that Tommy was flirting with a tall, chocolate, dark-skinned man like Morris Chestnut. And Tommy said, "Oh, I do something to you." That man got a little whiff of it and tore Tommy down like Rodney King. Did they give him a nasty piece of beat down? Is that true?
Well, yeah, I heard he got beat down for flirting with somebody, and the man turned around and whooped his ass. I wish he would have had a broomstick for the man. Okay, I was like, well, get that Castro spirit on you and whoop the man up, but the man whooped him up. That's allegedly.
Well, you know, Tommy said he blanks out when he fights.
Well, he didn't blank out that day.
They said Tommy was flirting with that chocolate man. And Tommy gonna ask that chocolate man, "What you doing on my floor?" And that man said, "Son," to Tommy, the only thing that the audience heard and the only thing that the audience seen was a goddamn it was like buffering. So they must have been scrapping on the floors. I don't know what's going on, but is Tommy okay? Because they said Tommy bought himself a 6-pack of beer. Tommy, is that true? They said you was over there sweating. You bought yourself a nasty piece of 6-pack of beer after you got yourself bamboozled by that chocolate man. They said that chocolate man knocked your phone out your hand and beat you down like it did Rodney King.
Well, we praying for Tommy because we don't know if he's going to jail or not. Because if he's going to jail, we know he's going to be planting somebody in half. And then he's going to have that old nasty t-shirt tied back like an old nasty crop top. Baby. Yeah, okay? So his name going to be Sugar. So I hope that he doesn't go to jail, honey. Because I know he's going to be planting somebody in half.
Well, what's going on with Rico? Rico not in jail, Jale. He not in jail, honey, because he killed the dog.
No, we don't know what's going on with Rico, but I heard he is trying to get another dog, and we trying to just say,
and he don't kill that dog, Rico Jr. He's trying to get another dog.
We told him to get a goldfish.
Well, he don't need no goldfish, honey. He need a bird. Well, I don't know about a bird. He don't need anything. He need to go see a psychiatrist and a therapist. What's going on, Kwani? I heard word on the curve is Kwani over there throwing nuggets and throwing shade at the girls. And one thing for certain, 2 things for sure, Kwani. Rick Reed, shout out to Rick Reed. Rick Reed gave you a nasty piece of drag. It was a little light, but he gave you a little nasty piece of drag and stuff like that. I don't know what's going on, Kwani, and stuff like that. Kwani was talking about Tracy, Sean Bradley, the young lady, what's her name, Mia, Rick Reed said, you know, you can't get mad with me because the girls, people don't like you, and this, that, and the third, and a woo, woo, woo. I was here for it. I couldn't really listen to all of it because I was out and about getting my toes done. It's like 80 degrees over here. So.
Okay. You making Kool-Aid, girl? I hear some glass and stuff. You making Kool-Aid? You making lemonade? What you making?
Honey, I'm over here making tuna fish, honey, with a little nasty piece of double egg. Old nasty piece of egg up in it, honey. You know, you gotta get some piece of Bumblebee brand, Bumblebee tuna fish. Okay,
Girl, I know I heard of
like
some
that
glass.
ham and mayonnaise. I love
Okay,
my ham.
I know I heard some cornet, not cornet, but some cornet over there. I know I heard some glass over there, some cornware. I know I heard some corn. Look at her. She just cooking that tuna fish. Well, cooking. She making that tuna fish.
What's going on with what's his name? Rico? Not Rico. Lemon. What's going on with Lemon? I hear somebody call it CPS and things. What's going on?
Well, I saw Lemon and DS. Well, look, I heard Lemon and, well, I'm telling you, I heard Lemon and VS trading barbs last night, and Lemon was really very calm. And VS went off, and then she started calling him all kind of gangster words and stuff. And
I don't know what's going on, honey, but the only thing I know is that I was seeing that Quani was telling Mother, oh yes, oh let me ready to get comfy. Y'all ready?
Come on,
do y'all got time for Hershey?
Go ahead, Hershey.
Let me put this motherfucking goddamn.
Brian said she drunk and loud. Here's Hershey, America.
Let me sit down, Jay Wilson. You got time, Jay Wilson?
Baby, I got time. Brian said you've been taking personal communion over there. He said you've been doing the Lord's Supper and washing the saints' feet and doing the communion at your own house over there, Hershey.
Well, you know what? Brian need to make sure that he don't have high blood pressure because he been sweating like a whore in church. Now, Brian, before you trying to come for the queen, you work on it, honey. You've been making short videos and you've been sweating like a goddamn whore in church that don't wear no pantyhose, sitting in the front row.
Well, he's been sweating because he's been working out. He's been working out and he's been in the sauna.
Have anybody heard Miss Cruiser? Miss Cruiser, you here, girl?
You know, Cruiser don't come over here. She in the church sector now.
I was over there in Thais. Thais was reading and dragging. That was my first time over there. Somebody done shit. I think Outspoken done shit, his old nasty commentaries. I said, let me get Thais. Is Thais the one that gave you that old nasty piece of $100 when he was going through with Tim Blaine?
Did. Mm-hmm.
Well, there's a lot going on. I hear people down here and this stuff to kissing the rain. A lot of people kissing the rains and stuff like that.
Well, they say Tulsa is kissing the rain over there.
They say Tulsa is kissing the goddamn rain. Tulsa is kissing the rain. And see, Tulsa, wait a minute. Tulsa, hold on, baby. Tulsa don't know what tree she barking up. Hold on. Oh God!
Somebody say, why is she yelling? I don't know.
Hold on for a minute. I'm texting somebody. I'm not yelling at anybody. Yeah. I'm sorry about that. Jay Wilson, can you hear me, love bug?
I can hear you fine.
All right, let me
But let me say this though, Brian has not been bothering anybody. He's just been doing his little shorts. He ain't say nothing to nobody. So Brian say, don't come for me, because he said I ain't been bothering nobody. He said I just been focusing on my body.
Baby, hold on. Now, Brian, you not no motherfucking Charlie Angel, bitch. Jay Wilson, did you just have somebody a deceased in your family? Did you
No,
have
not
somebody
not
in your family that passed away?
not recently. I had somebody a couple of months, but yeah, not recently. Recently.
Okay, Brian did commentary on it.
Oh, he
How
did.
the way Brian, absolutely.
What did he
How the way
say?
Brian was talking. How the way Brian was talking, it sounded like it was a relative of yours. He said, "Well, since you want to make fun of my mother and this, day, and the third, Brian, you can come on up here, Jay Wilson, project that name. I got nothing but
Oh,
time.
I lost a cousin, but why does Brian
He
want
was
to?
bad
Why?
on you
Hold
and
on,
the relative.
hold on. So why would he want to equate his mom's situation to my cousin? I've never spoke ill of his mom. I have defended him when people talked about his mom. So I
But he
don't
was deaf on
understand.
you and your relative. I didn't know anything about that, Jay Wilson. I was in his bushes because nobody else
But
was
what did he say?
live.
What did he say? What did he say?
He said he wished nothing but he happy. And now you see how the way he feel when you was making fun of family members and his family had died. And he said he was definitely the video's still up. Brian, don't you goddamn try to private that goddamn video, that commentary bitch. Drop that goddamn link. Brian, if I'm lying, bring your motherfucking ass up here. Oh yes. You know I ain't lying, Jay Wilson, because I ain't know nothing about that.
Well, this is the thing, Hershey. I didn't even watch it, and
What I did.
but my thing is this: I'm not affected by it because that's a
I
hurt
know
person
you know,
who
but I'm
hurt.
giving you a nasty piece of news that you can use. Brian,
Okay.
bring your motherfucking ass up here and tell Jay Wilson what you said on your commentary about Jay Wilson having death in the family or a close friend or a close loved one. And well, Jay Wilson made fun of my family, my mother, death. And I'm glad you see how the way you feel. Brian, bring your motherfucking ass up here.
Brian said she lying. When did I say that? Brian said you lying.
Jay Wilson. Now you know I just asked you, did you have death in the family? I didn't know anything about that.
He said you drunk. He said you drunk, girl. He said you drunk.
Jay Wilson, listen to me. The motherfucker did commentary on it. You hear me?
Stump Down said he'll be back. All that yelling. Somebody said not speaking on death with. Somebody said not speaking on death with blood clots. Brian said prove it.
Well, he did. He did. He did. Hold on. Stop down. Bring your motherfucking ass to the goddamn motherfucking receiver. Now stop there. Come close. You a shady bitch. What? Stop there when you dragging and reading and roasting and toasting to the tutor, to the motherfucking rooter. Don't you pick my goddamn picture up there for a old nasty piece of slow drag. He don't put my goddamn picture up there with the goddamn mold while he was dragging Rico, the bartender. Calling him all types of trash. Why you got my goddamn picture up there? Stop down.
Hershey, people say, have you been drinking today? They said you seem like you've been drinking English 80.
Yes, I have.
Oh, okay. She said, Hershey said, yes, he has been drinking. I've been drinking.
The country that we live in, y'all people better not worry about me motherfucking drinking. Y'all better worry about this goddamn war that's about to motherfucking happen. Not today, not tomorrow.
Girl, people still look. People still in Dubai. People can't even get out of Dubai. They still in the Middle East.
Anyway, what the curb is? Don't make me. Warner Carver, they screaming for fire, babe. They screaming for fire.
Well, did you see?
I don't know what's going on down here in the street, but I've been seeing fire, babe name come across a lot of people's chats.
Well, did you see QB came on and I was laughing? QB came on because the man chased him out the store. Yeah, the man chased him out the store. Child Hershey getting a phone call. Child Hershey is drinking, baby. Baby, Hershey be drinking a whole lot. Jay, would you be a flight attendant in this day and time? No, not now. No, I sure wouldn't. You don't know you don't know what's gonna happen. You don't know if they're gonna use a chemical or a biological agent on the plane. You know, people tend to know where flight crews stay. When we used to be in India, they targeted the Taj Mahal hotel, and a lot of flight attendants used to stay at the Taj Mahal. As a matter of fact, a couple of them were at the Taj Mahal during that situation. None of them were hurt, thank God. But no, I wouldn't want to be a flight attendant at this particular time. No. Y'all, Hershey is something else. And I know this is drunk Hershey because drunk Hershey is loud. Okay. Now, I don't know if it's true if Brian said what Hershey said he said, but I'm not hurt because, again, I spent time with my cousin and I'm in Texas, but I never talked about Brian's mom's death. I've never made fun of it. You never heard me mention that food item. You never heard me talk about the piece of equipment that she was wearing. I never said anything about Brian's mom. Y'all know I don't really go that route. But I can't verify that because I didn't hear it. And I haven't watched Brian. I've seen his shorts, but I have not watched Brian. So I don't know if that happened or not. I'm not calling Hershey a liar either. I just haven't heard it. Yeah, TSA is in shambles. TSA is in shambles because the people haven't gotten paid because of that partial shutdown. Go ahead, Hershey.
Jay was had to switch phones because my other phone done died. Now, what was this going on about QB? What QB? What happened with QB?
No, he just came on to talk about his experience in this store called Dollar Busters. And y'all, QB was wrong though. The taxes was 10.25%. So the $3.99 deodorant with the taxes on it was $4.40. But QB was like shaming that man, and that man ran him out. However, what got me was, why did the deodorant, why was it trial size? I'm like, you can go to Walmart and get the trial size for 99 cents. So why are the people charging $4.40 for the little trial airport baggage kind of deodorant? So that's what got me. Brian, again, I never said anything about that. So you can never say Jay Wilson talked about my mama's death or Jay Wilson made fun of that. I've never done that.
You did have commentary. You said, how the way Jay Wilson feel about the death of his close friend or relative, and you said some harsh things. You can come up here and correct me if you
Well,
got
let me say
time.
this, Hershey. Let me say this though. Brian has said a lot of harsh things. I mean, so I wouldn't put it past him. I'm not saying that he's a bad person, but you know, Lady Nika, it's a lot of people. So if he said it, he said it. But it's a show, Hershey, and I don't feel any ways about it. I mean, I really don't. But I know that I've never said anything derogatory about his mom's passing, how she passed. Never. Have I heard people talk about it? Yes. Have I said anything about it? Absolutely not. So, yeah. And Brian, I mean, if I'm wrong, please tell me. If you heard me say something derogatory about the death of your mom and something that I said derogatory about the death of your mom, please let me know.
I came in his chat and he was talking about somebody passed, a close friend or a close relative had passed away in your family. He said, well, I want Jay Wilson to feel how the way I felt when he was making fun of.
Well, that's a lie. I have never made fun of anybody's death. The closest thing that I did was talk about Aretha Franklin's funeral, and I didn't talk about Aretha Franklin herself. I talked about her funeral and the people who participated in her funeral, but I don't even do that. So I know that's not true. I know that's not true. And Brian said that's not true. So Brian said that's not true. So, but Brian is not clicking the link because
You
Brian is
know what? Well,
probably
let me say that's
Brian
not
is
true. The
probably at
video
work
must
or
be
he's probably
private.
walking, huh?
The video probably private, but he damn sure did commentary on it.
Well, okay. Well, okay then. Well, you know, he said that it's not true. You say it's true, but you know, it is what it is. And a lot of people saying that's not true, Jay Wilson, that's not true at all. So a lot of people are standing up for Brian saying that that's not true. And Brian
I
seems
don't
like he's
care what
oblivious.
they said it on. Brian, if I'm lying, come up here.
Mm.
I don't care, no disrespect to your audience, but Brian, bring your motherfucking ass up here because I got nothing but time today. And you ain't gonna make it seem like I'm sitting here just drawing goddamn gadgets out of nowhere. No, baby. I'll be in your bushes, and 9 out of 10, I might drop down.
Mm.
But you did.
So
And the
Hershey,
sad part about it is that
go ahead.
people can sit there and believe their own lies. Those are motherfuckers you gotta watch out for.
Mm.
That's like Donald Trump lying about this war situation and
Mm.
telling the nation it ain't what it is, what y'all expect it to be. See, I ain't here to play no motherfucking game, Brian. Brian, you already know
Well, I hear
the
you,
fucking
Hershey,
jig
but I'm
is
gonna
up.
say this though. I haven't really heard anything Brian say derogatory towards
I know
me.
you have because you don't go over there and visit him.
But I
I do.
have seen his
Brian,
short.
bring your motherfucking ass up here.
But Brian has been really quiet for the most part.
Shit.
Besides his
Well, I
shorts,
bet
I've
it
seen his
was.
shorts.
It's a lot of goddamn commentary out here motherfuckers don't want to talk about. We're going to talk about that goddamn commentary, Brian. Now, I'm grown, super grown.
Hey, Swag
I don't even
TV.
like on that motherfucker on this motherfucker. But one thing I ain't gonna do is sit here and make up a goddamn lie and shit, unless he goddamn promise me and shit.
Stomp Down said, I watch his live, and as much as I don't like Big Brian, he didn't say that.
It wasn't today. The video wasn't today.
She said it wasn't today.
Wait a minute, Jay Wilson, baby. The commentary wasn't today. It was around the time that you announced, Jay Wilson, that you had somebody pass away in your family or a close friend or somebody that you affiliated with it or whatever.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
It was around that time. It wasn't today. Let me make that crystal motherfucking clear. It wasn't today. What's today? Tuesday? I say it probably was last week.
Okay.
Okay? Unless he done private the shit.
Mm.
I know you had death, somebody a close friend or friend. I know none of that goddamn
I had a
bullshit.
high school. Let me say this. I had hold on, Hershey. Hold on. Damn, hold on. I had a middle school friend that passed away who we knew each other. Well, we knew each other from birth almost, but we went to middle school and high school together. And she passed away. And then I had a cousin who passed away.
Okay, well, the last relative, whoever you just announced that passed away or something like that, Brian. See, Brian is very dangerous. And let me say that the commentary that I'm speaking upon on, it wasn't today. It wasn't yesterday.
Wow.
It was around the
So
same time.
hold on, Hershey.
It was
Hold
around
on.
the same.
So Rainbow 2 said, hi, Pastor. Hershey isn't lying. Brian was very vulgar about your cousin dying. Okay.
Thank you. Thank you.
All right.
You. Again, it wasn't today. It wasn't yesterday. And it wasn't the other motherfucker. Excuse my language. It wasn't the other day, Jay Wilson, babe. That's
Y'all,
why I asked you,
look, I'm not saying that I don't believe Hershey. I'm
Jay
just
Wilson,
reading
I don't
all the
gotta lie to you,
commentary.
baby.
Look, I'm
I'm
reading the
gonna lie
commentary.
to
I
you.
understand Hershey. I'm reading the commentary. That's
And
all.
I
I'm reading the
understand that.
commentary.
And I truly understand that. I truly understand that. But I had to tell you and stop there and others. You know, even though you say, oh, I watch him, that's fine and dandy. But I had to make it crystal clear. The video wasn't today, yesterday, or the day before that.
So
It
okay.
was
So hold on. Rain One Bo said he deleted the live. Okay, so he deleted the live.
hello.
Because Rain One Bo 2 said I was in the live. Okay.
Hello.
It was
And
when the
that's why
announcement was made.
Jay Wilson. That's why I asked you, did you have
Well, this
definite
is the thing, Hershey, because he may have been hurting and hurt people, hurt folk, but I didn't
and I
see it.
understand that, but don't make it
Yeah.
seem like what I'm saying is a lie.
Mm.
Stand on it.
So, Brian, the
You
people say that you knew you did it, but you just deleted it and acting like you ain't do it. Okay.
did.
Mm.
That's why I asked you, Jay Wilson.
My.
Would you have definite family or
Well,
close
let me
loved
ask
ones?
Brian a question. Did it make you feel any better? I mean, I don't know why you did it, but did it make you feel better? Did you get something out of it? I mean, I didn't see it, but I'm not affected by it. But yeah, I mean, is that your
Yeah,
lick back?
well,
I'm
I
just
didn't
saying.
know anything about that, Jay Wilson. I
Oh,
didn't know anything about
hold on. Angelica. Well, he can't stand Angelica. Angelica said if she was lying, he would have hit the link.
you.
He said it.
Goddamn better fucking believe it, Angelica.
Mm,
You better
Angelica.
fucking believe it.
Ooh, they said it was very nasty.
Come
Ooh, but
on,
they
man. Come on, Chad. Come on.
oh, Darcy said, I just didn't want to get involved. She wasn't lying. He was. Oh my God, it's Brian. So, Brian, let me say this. It's not the fact that you said something about my relative. It's the fact that you lied about it. And now I don't know if I can believe anything you say or not. Like with the Seattle thing, when you said you was in Seattle, and then when you said you gave the people the money back and all of this stuff, I can't believe you now, Brian, because if you lie about this, what else you lying about? It's not what you said about my family member, because I don't, we don't know each other like that, but it's like, why you lied about it and you deleted it, and the girls are telling on you. Is this uppity?
Yes, it's me, Juicy.
Hey,
Hey,
what's up,
Juicy.
uppity?
Hi,
Hey,
Hershey. I didn't come to stop your commentary. I just came here to say I don't know how. I hope you give me a good congratulations too, because tomorrow I'm about to graduate to my 46th year of being that girl.
oh,
Shout
it's
out to
gonna be
all the
your
high school.
46th birthday, girl.
Yes.
Happy birthday, uppity. Come on now.
Thank you.
Happy birthday.
Yeah,
Do you have a wish list?
not yet, Juicy. I'm gonna make one though. I'm gonna make one, not for my birthday,
You
for my
should.
house
I
and my
think I
house.
think people should make wish lists. I mean, I was very happy to give the Brianna's wish list. I would rather give to a wish list than just give a cash app. So the wish list worked perfectly for me.
Oh yeah,
I'm
well,
just
my
glad.
birthday and my house giving will be combined in one. I'll let you know, but I just you the passing around here, so pray for me. It's gonna be 46 years being that girl. As you can see, it don't get no easier. The hate gets more, but the crown
My,
gets
my, my.
bigger. So what can I say?
There go Brian Hershey. There go Brian Uppity. What's up, Brian?
What up,
Yeah,
Brian?
I'm just on the. Hey, how y'all doing?
Goddamn dishes. Come on up here now.
Okay, I'm gonna get down. I don't want to be involved in no yelling match. All right, I'll see
Okay,
y'all
me
later.
either.
Okay.
I'll
All right,
come
bye
back
bye.
later too when she's not up here so I can talk with Pastor. I'll be back.
Well, hold on, Brian. Oh, Jesus. Mm. Well, let me do this, Hershey. I'm gonna hold on, Hershey. Let me put you in the back chat so Brian can
Okay.
come up because he don't want to come up when you up here because he don't want to argue. So let me put you in the back chat and I'm gonna bring Brian up. Hold on for a minute. So yeah, I'm gonna put Hershey in the back chat. Give me a minute. My, it's so much going on, but I didn't know that all of this stuff was being said and stuff. I really didn't know. But my biggest thing is, Brian, if you said it or not, it really didn't matter to me. I just wish, you would have told me and you could have told the truth. What's up,
Hey there,
Brian?
Wilson. How you doing today?
I'm doing well. How you doing?
Oh, I'm doing well. I just want to ask you a question. Do we owe each other anything, or do I owe you anything, or do you owe me anything, or are I guess freelancers, right?
I don't
On
know.
here.
I just,
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, I don't owe
so
you
this is
nothing,
what
right?
I
And you don't
said.
owe
No,
me nothing.
hold on for a minute though. This is what I
Yes, sir. I'm
said.
gonna go on mute. I'm gonna go on mute.
Okay. I said it really didn't matter if you said anything about the people who passed away. I really didn't see what you said or hear what you said. I didn't know who was lying or not. But, again, it didn't affect me any. I mean, death happens to everyone. So, regardless. But this is the thing. The girls have said you deleted it. And it's like you're saying that Hershey's lying. But then
Yeah, she's
it's about.
actually lying about that. And then let me ask you a
Okay, so
question.
but my question
Well,
is
hold on.
then
Can
you
I ask
have
you a
hold on.
question right quick,
Well, let
though?
me ask you a question though. And then you
So I
have
just
the
want
other people
to.
saying that okay, that happened, but you deleted the lie. Now you owe me nothing, but you could be honest with me because
No,
if I
let me
did
ask you
something
a
to you,
question
I'm gonna be
though.
honest with you. That's all.
I didn't forgot my fucking. Hold on. I had to ask you a question. Hold up right quick, Pass. I'll be right back, man. Cause
Okay.
I was in the middle of doing something. I'm in the middle of taking these labs online, and
Oh
this
my.
shit. I'm stuck at this one particular. I'm stuck, and I'm about
Mm.
to put some face cream on and shit. I'm taking a
Mama.
break from that. But
Okay.
anyway, Hershey. Okay, I remember what I wanted to ask you. Did anyone send you an email, or they email you about everything else? Did they send you an email or inform you? Correct? They didn't, right?
No, they did not. I mean,
Okay,
Hershey
so
came
thank you so
on here
much.
today and said that,
Thank
but
you
I
so
don't
much.
know. I don't know what that's supposed to mean, Brian. Because again, not
They
only
didn't
did
send you
Hershey
an
say it,
email.
but
They did
a
not
lot
send
of
you an
people.
email.
It
They
doesn't
send
matter
you
if
an
they send
email
an
for
email or not. They said
well,
you
okay.
lying. That's all. But
Well,
I'm like,
well,
Brian, you can tell the
if
truth
I'm
with
not,
me because Rain One Bo said they were in your
mhm.
live when you were doing it. But you can tell
I
the
don't
truth
even
with
know
me,
who the
Brian.
fuck that is. Who the fuck is that? I probably got the bitch blocked, but I don't know who the fuck that is. So we don't speak on, idiots that I don't know about. But if no one sent you an email and they can't prove anything to you, Pastor, no face, no case. You have a good day. God bless.
Okay, Brian. I mean, I'm not really stressed about it, but I hope you can be honest. Let me address a couple of things. Nobody said anything about Yusef. Nobody's supporting anybody over here. If something is happening to Yusef, then we'll know about it. But at the end of the day, nobody's supporting anybody over here. So please don't try to strike up that narrative. Brian, this is the thing. You're trying to be hilarious, but now I'm thinking that, well, maybe you did do that. But again, Brian, you don't have to lie to me. You owe me nothing, but at least you can be honest with me. I mean, I'll be honest with you. If I did something to you, I will let you know this is what I did. So the girls are saying that it's not the fact that you said some vulgar, nasty stuff, it's the fact that you won't tell the truth about it, like the Seattle, like it's a lot of stuff. So my thing is, it's more of integrity and telling the truth. And I'm gonna leave it at that. But it is what it is. And nobody is backing Yusef. I don't know what you all are talking about. No one has even mentioned Yusef until you mentioned Yusef. So I don't know what's going on. But if you have information that Yusef might be out or so on, please let us know. But nobody's backing anybody. We don't back nobody. We just back myself to make sure we make our coin for the 21st for that AdSense check. That's all. Nobody ain't backing Yusuf. How we backing Yusuf? Yusuf ain't got not one dime from me. I did say that if Yusuf goes to jail and the judge finds Yusuf guilty, then he's going to be found guilty. I did say that Yusuf has a big hurdle to cross. And I said Yusuf is due his due process. And that's not backing Yusuf. That's just the Constitution. I don't know what y'all talking about. Well, I don't give a damn what the black sector. I don't go over there. The black sector is not my sector. So you heard it from me. And since you've heard it from me, you can either believe it or not. But again, we're not making a molehill out of a mountain because it's really not that deep. And the big focus right now is Lemon and VS and Rico and his dog and my ring. So Yusef is not even in the commentary right now. You're trying to put it in the commentary. And also the big thing is that Brian is lying. And he's trying to gaslight. And he always accused people of gaslighting. And Brian, if you said it, you just said it. You don't have to lie. You know, be a man about it. You're not afraid of me. So just be honest. If I did something to you, I'm man enough to say, yeah, I did it. Period. But it's the lie that bothers me, not what you said, because I really didn't even hear what you said. And the sad part about it, Brian, is 5 people that said you said it. And that's the sad part about it. You hear that, Hershey?
Jay Wilson, can you hear me?
Oh, I can hear you well.
I know this goddamn motherfucker did not say that somebody email me, Brian, bring your motherfucking sweaty, funky, musty motherfucking ass the fuck back up here, Jay Wilson. I'm glad you picked me the goddamn back, Brian. Bring your motherfucking ass up here. That motherfucker gonna talk about
But
something.
you know what, though? It's the line for me. It's the line for me.
I got nothing against you, but he sat here and played in your motherfucking face and lied like I got a motherfucking lie about a motherfucking thing and I don't. And if the fuck I was in his motherfucking face, I would be talking to him like this. Bitch, bring your motherfucking ass back up here.
It's the line. And I think that's the big thing with me, Hershey. My thing is this. I gave people the benefit of the doubt. I was telling you I didn't hear it, but then people kept on saying, well, yeah, he did say some stuff. And then the other person said that he deleted it. I just can't believe the line. It's the line for me. It's the line for me.
Motherfucker, you're a liar. You're a liar.
Pastor, I heard him say, hold on. Pastor, hold on, Hershey. Hershey, I'm going to have to put you in the bag. Hold on. Pastor, I heard him say it about your cousin that passed away with my own ears. And I clicked off the video. That's sad, Brian. And you know, the sad part about it is I never said anything about your mom, but you're so hurt about other people saying things about your mom that I guess you want me to feel your pain, but I don't. You know, my cousin lived a great life. And that's it. And I mean, I'm sad because people leave here and everybody's going to have to leave here. But I'm more sad that you had to lie about it. And again, this is why nobody believes you, because if you lie on the little things, Lord knows you'll lie about the big things. And the people are saying you lied and you're trying to gaslight, talking about some email. Well, no need for emails. The people are saying what they're saying right now. So it is what it is. Yeah, bro.
Oh yeah, my bad. There was somebody at the door. Okay, now what happened now?
No, the people just saying you're lying. That's all, and it's okay. It's okay.
Prove that I'm lying.
Because again, Brian, you can say
Innocent
whatever you want.
Proven guilty. Prove that I'm lying.
So, Brian, I'm not proving anything.
Those five, okay, exactly.
The people said they heard. The people said they heard you, and that's it. And it's your immaturity. But you know, Brian, if you said it, you said it. It's just the line for me. And this is the immaturity that I'm talking about and the gaslighting that he always accused me of doing. But see, if I said something about Brian, I would say, oh yeah, I said it, and will pull no punches about it. But Brian, you know, if you said it, it is what it is. My heart goes out to you because it seems like you say a lot of things about people and then your life takes a turn. Soon as you say something about somebody, you in the hospital with oxygen in your nose. Soon as you say something about somebody, your car's in a wreck. It seems like you can never catch a break because again, you always putting your mouth on folk. And it's not what you said about my cousin, because I don't care. You don't know my cousin like I don't know your mom. I've never spoke on your mom, never said anything derogatory concerning her death. Never. But the biggest thing that baffles me is why do you have to lie about it? Because the people said you did say it and you deleted the video. And I believe the people. So it is what it is.
That's why
Somebody
I
said it was.
that, that's
Somebody said it was pretty disgusting. So I understand
it
why
really was,
no
and I'm
one
truly
would. So
grateful
somebody
that
said I
he
understand why no one would email you about it. I didn't know that Brian
right.
had that contempt and that enmity against me to even say something about it. And see,
What?
this is why I say people
Okay.
that folk tell you one thing but they do another
Yeah.
thing, and he's no different from
Right.
Tommy with hating me today and then
Right.
loving me tomorrow. Baby, this is what I'm
Right.
saying.
Right.
It's that
Right.
schizophrenic spirit. But my thing
Right.
is, I'm more concerned with the lying because you don't have to lie to me. You don't know my cousin. You didn't know him. So
Right.
again, it doesn't really matter to me. That doesn't bother me. The lying is an
Yeah.
issue. And it goes back again to the Seattle thing. I'm in Seattle and you still collecting people's money. Now I'm
Right.
finding it hard to believe if you did return those people's money back because 4 people say that they cash apped you and you blocked them. So now I'm like, well, maybe they're telling the truth because if you lie about this, Lord knows what else you've been lying about. And I think you might have an issue with not telling the truth. That's my biggest issue. Not if you said something about my cousin, it's you having a lie about it. And I think that's the bigger issue
But
with
the
me.
thing about it though, Jay Wilson, is that Brian did commentary on it, and I
I
came
don't know.
in.
Stop down. Go ahead.
Yeah. Okay. I came in and in the middle. Excuse me. I came in the middle of his commentary,
hmm
and he mentioned something about death in your family or like somebody that you went to school with, college with,
Wow.
or
Look at
whatever.
this. Hold
Yeah.
on, Hershey. He had to go to the emergency room last week, do his blood clots. He mentioned it on TMO's channel. This was shortly after he wished death on you. See what I'm saying? I didn't even know
Yeah,
that.
karma. That's
But
karma.
again,
That's
always,
karma.
always speaking on people and wondering why you
Yeah.
can't move forward. And it's sad. But it's the line that got me, Hershey. It's the line. Don't lie. Don't have to lie. And I don't know
Yeah,
who
right.
champion
He
is, but
did do
baby,
it. Now,
yeah.
sometimes I will drop down in Brian chat and he will see me, but Brian will continue on going on with his commentary. Now, they said that the video is deleted, and that's why I asked you. I said, Jay
Mm.
Wilson, did you have definite family? Because I didn't know anything about that, sir. I said, did you have definite family or somebody passed away, somebody you went to school with or something like that? Because Brian was speaking upon that.
Mm.
And how the way he was talking about it, it was like, aha. Now you gonna feel how the way I feel when you made fun of my mother incident, my mother death, and you
And that's
talk
the
about my
sad part
dad,
about it, Hershey.
and
Hold
talk
on.
about his
Hold
dad.
on.
Well, you talk about his
That's the
dad.
sad part about it. Hold on. That's the sad part about it. I never spoke about his mom. Other people have
Okay.
spoken about his mom. I've never spoken about Brian's mom. Never. But again, Brian, it's not the mama. It's me dismissing him. It's me
He was
saying that
wishing
he
death
can
on
come
everybody. He was
to
wishing death on
it's sad.
everybody, and I think that I truly believe. I'm sorry to cut you off, Jay Wilson, but he was excuse me. He was speaking on death of people that was making fun of his mother, and he
Mm.
also was referencing to the ones that was Kiki and the Kekaweka. And I want y'all to see how the way it feel. Jay Wilson, you see how the way it feel. You talk about
Brian
my
said he
dad waking
wanted
up.
to hurt you the way you heard him mentioning his father. Well, he did mention his father,
Right, there we
but my
go.
thing is this though. I think that that's an estranged relationship, and I've always encouraged Brian to meet his dad halfway and kind of reconcile that situation if it can be reconciled. I never said anything bad about his father either, but I just think it's odd. And I didn't tell Brian to come up here and tell us that his dad had another baby and he was embarrassed. Brian did that. And again, you got to take responsibility for yourself. I didn't do that. And he's still mad at the situation because I was mentioning something about father and he coming after Roe. Brian is very vindictive. Brian is the person who hurt now, ask questions later. And he's a scorched earth type of person. And baby, that's not the way to be. And I just think that that's a sad situation. So Brian is hurt, and hurt people. And I'm just sorry. My biggest thing is it's the line for me. I don't have a problem with what he said. I really don't. And if he deleted it, that's his conscience speaking, I guess, and he can put it back on. But truly, I have not listened to him, and that's the truth. I've seen his shorts, but I haven't listened to him. but it's the lying for me that really bothers me because again, people want folk to believe them at face value, but when we have seen a pattern of lying, then I'll leave you alone. Not misspeaking, but really lying. I can understand that something happens and you forgot about it, or oh yeah, but no, this ain't misspeaking. This is plain out lying. And I think that bothers me more than what he probably said about a relative that he doesn't know. It's just a lying for me. And so again, Brian, I don't know what you said, but I'm not hurt about it. I guess, and again, when you're not watching, out of sight, out of mind. So I guess the assignment wasn't completed because what you tried to do, it didn't work. And even if you did it, yeah. So it goes to show you what your character is. And I'm telling you, if this is how y'all Jehovah Witnesses are acting, and this is what y'all Jehovah Witnesses do, then I'm telling you, because I tell you what, you are the most vindictive person I have seen. And I don't know how you can espouse Jehovah, but yet do something like this. And then you lied to say that I said something about your mom. When did I say anything about your mama's death? I have never mentioned your mom and what she was wearing or what she wanted to eat. I have never mentioned that. So you wanted to get back at me because people who you fought with said it. But if I can hurt Jay Wilson, then I'll do that. And I didn't even get to see it. But now the people are saying that it was disgusting and vulgar. But again, y'all, Brian he does that with the nubiology situation. It took the whole sector to pretty much turn against him and say it's disgusting for him to finally say, okay, it's wrong and let me not do that. Because the man has some hurt, some bitterness, and some vindictive ways about himself. And hurt people hurt people. So, the people in his life has hurt him. So now I'm going to hurt others. And this is how I'm going to inflict the hurt. But unfortunately, when you close the door to the oven, you don't give it oxygen. And unfortunately, it dies. I feel sorry for him, Hershey. And Champion, you can hit the link, but I don't know what you're talking about. Nobody supports Youssef over here. We support justice. We support due process. That's what we support. Stump down. He ain't gonna bring me up because I want to talk about Youssef. Cynthia said she ain't selling a leg. Well, I don't know what you're talking about. You can talk about anything you want to, but nobody's supporting Youssef over here. You need to go talk to other people who had him on. Go talk to Deanna Irvin. They were real close. So go talk to her. Go talk to her. Darcy said she ain't lying. It was embarrassing. Brian said he wanted to hurt you the way you hurt him by mentioning his father. See, he needs to go talk to his daddy. And that's sad. Brian needs therapy. A therapist can get paid over here, baby. Yes, they can. Brian is a hurt person, very hurt. Yeah. Yeah, y'all right. Mm. Oh, I dropped the link, Stump Down. I mean, they can come up if they want to. I mean, I'm not discouraging them long as they're respectful. We don't have a problem. I just think it's sad, you all, and I'm really not upset. Again, Brian didn't know the cousin. I didn't even know he said it until y'all mentioned it. But then for him to talk about some did somebody email me? And the people say it was too disgusting to even email. That's bad, Brian. But no one emailed me, but Hershey said I have been vindicated. Hershey said I have been vindicated because Hershey said I know what I heard, and Hershey, by no means am I calling you a liar, but I'm giving the people the opportunity to say, yeah, I said that, or yeah, it
And
was
you know
nasty
what?
and
I
violent.
can't get mad. I can't. And you know what, Jay Wilson? I can't get mad with you because you want to verify for yourself,
Mm-hmm.
and I wouldn't bring nothing uh to your audience, also to you, false allegations. This
Well,
man
I
had.
know it was a
This
lie because
man really
you
had.
can tell when people lie when
Yes.
he start
Yeah.
gaslighting. When people
Yeah.
start gaslighting and ask me that somebody send me an
And Jay Wilson,
email.
I promise you, and again, I didn't know anything about anybody passing away, your family or a relative or somebody you went to school with, or even a close friend. I humbly do. My condolence goes out to those in the family, but I didn't know anything about anybody passing away until I peeked my head over there and Brian, and again, and the people in the audience. Oh, you got to go back. Excuse me. Somebody has because you read a comment, and somebody said, "Well, he did say it, but he deleted." So Brian could try to sprinkle down. Oh, I didn't say Brian, but you did. And I'm glad that I wasn't. See, just because a person doesn't drop down and type in your chat doesn't mean that the people in the skybox not listening. I didn't know Angelica and others was also present during that time. And Brian did say that. And you know, he wished death on you and many more of your family members and everything else, you know. He did say that. I wouldn't pull that something like that. I don't have no type of heart like that. He did. So yeah. So Brian, you want to stop lying to the people and let Jay Wilson know what she said? Hold on. Let's see.
Hershey, I'm back. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. I'm over here
Angelica
texting.
said, "Lying through those teeth. Brian Brisket back is trash. I wasn't there,
Ooh,
but when
not
he didn't
brisket
hit the
bag.
link, I knew what was said. He had 50 people in the bushes. Yeah, you all, but look,
Yeah. And that's
again,
what
y'all,
you
I'm
know what,
not, and
Jay
let me say
Wilson?
this, I'm not
Okay.
upset, but it's the
Okay.
line for me. It's just the line. It's just the line.
I'm
And
surprised
I think
somebody
that's the
didn't bring
problem.
that to your attention.
Yeah, I
This
think
is
it's the
what
line. But
yeah.
again, it doesn't bother me because Brian is hurting. If you have to do that because you want me to feel badly because of somebody's death, that's sick. That's twisted. Now, he's fighting with other people. They don't have anything to do with me. But Brian has done it to Lady Nika because he thought Lady Nika was shading him. It had nothing to do with him. But Brian does that. And and this is why I do think that there's a mental issue. It almost gives me Jennifer Lewis when she thought the Asian people was talking about her and she threw all of the fingernail polish down and realized that, ooh, I was in the wrong. Brian is the same way. No one said anything about his mama. I didn't. I didn't say anything. And then the thing about his dad, it wasn't negative. It was like, you need to reconcile or do something because that could be the root of a lot of your problems right there. You know, this could be a lot of root to your relationship stuff. And, you know, but you don't see it that way. You see it as shade. Whereas I'm thinking that a lot of our issues stem from our parents, whether they're good or bad. And sometimes you got to unlearn things and see, where your issues lie. That ain't shade. That's reality. That's real life. But because you don't see it that way, then, you start hurting people. But it is what it is. My biggest thing is you don't have to lie to me. If you said it, you said it. I'm not going to do anything about it. But if you said it, just be man enough and honest enough to say it. And this is why I do believe that Seattle thing was such a big issue with me. And after that Seattle thing, it said a lot about you to me. Because my thing is, if somebody's going to give me something to do something with, I'm going to make sure I do it. And you took people's money knowing good and well that you were never there, you were never going, and then had the nerve to say if people want their money back. And it shouldn't even be a if. It should be it's the right thing to do because I didn't go. And that's why people paid. That's my thing. So what you just did a couple of minutes ago is it connects perfectly with what happened in or supposed to happen in Seattle. You always make an excuse. And then you tried to come up here and gaslight, talking about did somebody send me an email, but you said it. That's all. You said it. And you deleted it. And there are witnesses.
I thought that he had asked, did somebody send me a email? Not you, Jay was. I truly believe I thought that I heard him referencing to, did somebody send you an email, Hershey? And I need people to understand this crystal clear. I don't interact. I don't be behind those scenes or none of that because I could care less. But I'm just going by what I hear in the commentary that the channel holders are given. And that's what his commentary was condoned on, was somebody had passed away that you was close to or relative or a close friend or whoever. But God rest their soul. But he did commentary on it. And he said, well, I want Jay Wilson to feel how the way I feel because he broke up his father. And then he broke up his mother. And he was saying, he said, I wish death. He was just wishing death and stuff like that. So, yeah. So I ain't going to make that up out of nowhere. Look, I got too much stuff going on over here in my real life. But he did do that. He really did say that. And the crazy part about it, he know he probably was wrong for saying that. I truly believe that's why he deleted it. But see,
Okay. And I mean, and like I
God
said,
make things happen
that's
for a
conscious.
reason. I believe God
That's
make things
conscious.
happen for a reason.
But what I
And
did not know was soon after that, he had to go back to the hospital for blood clots.
I didn't know
Again,
anything
Yeah.
about him going back to the
Yeah.
hospital with blood clots either.
wow. That's deep. I didn't know that either. And
I didn't know that.
He
I'm
told me
not
on my
wishing that on
channel.
nobody. But see, again, you always stepping back because y'all put y'all mouth on folk. And it's like, I didn't even know it. And then you wonder why things happen. But something is really wrong with you when you want to hurt other people because of your hurt. And Demas O, I have never, and Demas O is my witness. I've never said anything about Brian's mama's death. Even when we fight, I never mention his mama's death or what. I
No,
don't.
no, I
That's a
never.
no-go for me. But again, he's hurt. What's up, Demas O?
Hey, I just came. You've been on for 3 hours. I ain't been on your link for a minute. I just came up, but yeah, Brian, I think he's better now. He had just told us on my live that he had to go to the urgent care, and I was trying to get him to get offline and go ahead and go because he was arguing with Ro and somebody else. But I think he's doing better now.
Wow, that's deep. But Demas O, I'm telling you, I'm not happy because that man had to go to the urgent care. But I just think it's so odd, and people play games like that. And like I said, I'm not hurt because of the cousin thing. Again, I'm gonna say it's the lying that it's like you don't have to lie. Just be a man and just say, "Hey, I did say that." And I'm like, okay, but now you look really bad because all of the people witnessed it. And what got me with Brian Demas O is he's saying Hershey is lying. I didn't say that. I didn't do this. I didn't do this. But then the people said, yes, you did. And then you tried to gaslight. Now, let me talk to this champion person. I don't know who you are, but we don't support Yusef. First of all, I ain't Yusef daddy, so I don't support him. I've never given Yusef any money. Well, no, let me take that back. When Yusef started out, he had them seasonings, and I think I bought one of those seasonings. This is way before all of this. Yusef stopped coming to my channel. He started going over to Breeze and Deanna Irvins and a lot of people. He was on their panels for platforms and competitions and stuff. So again, yeah, I was never supportive of Yusef, but I was never against Yusef. And what I said about Yusef was due process. Regardless if it's true or not, he's innocent until proven guilty by a court of law, meaning that he deserves his due process. And if the court finds him guilty, then he needs to go to jail. I think I've been very clear with that. So, and that's my right as an American citizen. Because again, if somebody in my family was accused of something, I would at least want them to have their day in court to be able to explain what happened. We don't live in a banana republic where you just throw anybody in jail without due process. So that's not the United States that I'm used to. So I just wanted to really just clarify that with Champion, because again, they're trying to act like the gay men over here are supporting Yusef. And that's that narrative that they're trying to spin, not knowing that that happens with everyone, gay, straight, whatever. So it's a behavior, it's a thing of control, not a sexuality. But Demons, ain't that something? Did you know about him saying some awful stuff about my relative? I didn't know that, but did
No,
you
my
know?
first time hearing about it was over here. I
Wow.
don't know nothing
But they
about
said it
it.
was really bad. But Brian, let me say this, and this is for Brian. Put it up. Put it back up so everybody can hear it. Don't be ashamed of it. If you said it, stand by it. I don't care. Put it up. Let the girls hear it. Let them hear what you felt. I mean, let them hear it. I mean, it is what it is. Put it up. Don't put it on delete. Put it up. If you felt that strongly, then stand by what you've done. Just go ahead, take it off delete or take it off of private and put it up. I just wanted you to tell the truth. That's all. I just wanted you to be a man and say, hey, I did say it. And now what? I would have been good with some attitude behind it. So just put it up. That's what I got to say to Brian. Put it up. So yeah, VS just threatened you for siding with Lemon and said she's gonna work with the guy. Oh, okay. Nobody ain't siding with Lemon. All I'm gonna say is this.
Threaten who? What?
But like I said, I didn't hear it. But all I'm gonna say is this: it's not gonna end well. I can't understand how these people are all about Jesus and stuff and have changed the new leaf, but doing stuff like this, it don't make no sense to me. And it takes me back to Larry Nelson all over again. And all of this threat, again, I don't know you. And I just hope that you get the help that you need too. This is sad. It's a sad situation. And I just think it's bad. But you call whoever you want to. But I tell you what, the laws have changed. Call Jesus, call whoever you want to. I didn't hear it. I don't know if this is true or not, but I'm not changing my stance. I am not pro Lemon. I ain't pro nothing. I don't think it's entertaining. I don't think it's funny. I don't think that there's any comedic value out of this. I think it's just a bullying tactic. And if you really want to deal with Lemon, then just leave Lemon alone and go about your way. I mean, but again, it is what it is. And let people do what they got to do. I mean, let them do what they got to do. People are going to get enough of doing all of this. And like I said, it may not be me, but it's going to be somebody. And I just think, I said some stuff too. Let me say this. And I'm going to say it again. And I don't care how you feel. God has allowed you another chance. I heard your story. I heard how they had pushed your surgery back, how somebody missed the appointment and they got you in. God done did all of this, done healed you up. For you to come out and start doing this stuff? Really? Okay. All right. And I'm gonna leave it at that. I'm just gonna leave it at that. I heard your story. I'm like, okay, this is wonderful. This is awesome. I'm glad that the sister is doing better. And all of this good stuff is going on for her. But now this is what you're coming to do now? Anyway, it is what it is.
We don't know
Okay,
firsthand.
well, the white man, okay, whatever. I don't know. My thing is this: I don't have anything against VS. I just don't think it's going to end well. I hope that her assignment, she gets out. I don't know what her end game is and what she plans to do, but I just don't think it's going to end well. And even if she gets what she wants, at what cost is going to cost her. So my thing is that's not going against VS. It's not pro lemon. It's just being pro emotional intelligence, pro thinking ahead and not short term. So again, nobody's pro lemon in this situation. It's pro let's be an adult. It's pro let's be a grown woman and let's stop doing these things. That's what I'm saying. Because if somebody did that to her and intensified it, it wouldn't be fun. When Kwani came to your house looking for you, that wasn't cute, was it? When what's that girl name? When Kiki came to that Walmart and you saw her and all of that commotion happened, that wasn't cool, was it? So do unto others they have do unto you. I ain't never seen that man call your job. I ain't never seen that man show up at your house. I ain't never seen that man do that. That man said something to you and you got sensitive about it and this is what you're doing. I'm not pro lemon. I'm just pro let's be an adult. That's it. I've never been to Tracy's house. I can't even tell you what Tracy's apartment is, and I'm so glad Tracy done moved. I don't know where she lives now. I didn't even look. Look, when Tracy was in my car, I refused to even go in the gate. I dropped her off outside the gate because I didn't want to go to her house. Again, people can say what they want to. I don't really care, but my thing is this, just be careful. Just be careful. God done delivered you, got you out of jail and everything. And even when you were in jail, I left it alone. It wasn't a laughing thing for me. I thought it was sad. A lot of people don't like you because of that. They were happy that you went. Now, what I didn't do is go over there and say, ooh, I'm glad to have you back. I just sat back. I really did. But I'm just saying, you continue to do this and it's like something is not right because you're focused on destroying people and maybe this is your get back, but it's not going to end well. It's just not. And even if it ends like you want it to, you're going to take some wounds from this. And like I told people, y'all done fought so much till, even though you win, you can't enjoy it because you done been battled and battered so badly and injured so badly that you can't even do that. But I'm going to say this again. I think God has given you another chance. I think that you've been healed from what you were dealing with. I think it was miraculous that they slotted you in so you can get that surgery that you needed. And now that you're doing okay, this is what we're doing. Okay. Whatever. Get all the police calls that you want to get. I'm good. Okay, y'all. But anyway, yeah, it's sad. It is sad. It's sad. And I'm like, again, you see this mentality. I perceive that you're siding with Lemon, so I'm going to hurt you as well. And it's the same thing that Brian did, because Spill It Boy, Treasure Lane, and some people have talked about my mama, but yet you haven't thrown them away, then I'm going to hurt you, even though you never talked about my mom. And I see the same thing. I didn't side with Lemon. I just said that Lemon ain't no victim. But I haven't seen Lemon knock on somebody's door or call somebody's. I ain't never seen Lemon do that. And as much as I don't like how he talked to people and stuff, people don't have to click on his link. People don't have to go over there. When I felt that Lemon did something, I told him, hey, I don't have a problem with you, but I'm not coming on your platform anymore. And if you want to have a conversation with me, you have to click up on mine. It was just that simple. It was grown people stuff. That's how I handled it. He understood, and we cool. I know how Lemon is, but y'all keep going over there. And it's an ego thing because y'all taking the man channel down because he bragged about how much he made. He's arrogant with it. And again, you all feel some kind of way. Never bothered me because I'm too busy worried about what I got going on the 21st for my AdSense check that I'm not worried about what Lemon makes. But again, because he said what he said, it has bothered you all. And all of this comes from envy, bitterness, strife.
I always wanted to know where did all this come from. Now we ain't acting like Lemon is a Charlie Angel, like you had said, but I'm hearing that CPS is being called on his sister. And
Yeah, I don't even watch
I've
Lemon. It's
been
funny.
missing
I'm
all
supporting Lemon. I
weekend.
don't
Like
even
I've been
watch
out
Lemon.
handling business. I'm not knowing what the hell is going on, but I'm like, what the hell?
Yeah,
So
but a lot.
listen,
Let me say this, Hershey. A lot of this is about fear. It's about I don't have no power outside of YouTube, so I want to eject fear in people. I want to harm and hurt people, and yeah, it's unfortunate. You know, I roast, I gag, I have a good time, I leave. That's it. You know, but all of this other stuff is something else. And yeah, let me say this, you all. I didn't cheer. I ain't say nothing. Of course, the people were in the courtroom, and I was listening to what was going on, but I was very neutral. And when she came back, I'm like, okay, yeah, you know. And so, yeah, I mean, everybody's gone through something. And yeah.
so
So,
why did CPS get involved? Because why? I'm not
well,
understanding
somebody
that.
said Lemon was drunk while the child was in the house and Lemon was babysitting. And again, I heard her talking to Lemon, and this is not pro Lemon. This is my observation. And my observation was Lemon remained composed. Lemon wasn't raising his voice. And she just went and lost it and started calling Lemon gay and all. I mean, it was crazy. And I'm like, wow. And I mean, I thought Lemon was smart to get off the link and not really go back and forth with her. But again, it's a lot of stuff. And so all of this threat and all of that stuff is
Was
sad.
this during the time that a porn bombing going on Lemon
Well, yeah,
Channel?
and I think she porn bombed Lemon. You know,
But I never heard Lemon
and,
talk
and, and
bad
I mean,
about
like I said,
her.
I
I
listen to
never heard him talk
stories.
bad about her.
Yeah, I listen to stories, and again, like I said, you all, I was really into her stories when she was talking about her workplace and stuff. So, I mean, I'm like, okay, I can rock with that. But now it's just like,
Right.
you know, you back to the same old stuff. And again, I guess, you know, you want to shake it up in the beef sector, but this ain't shaking nothing up. This is not good. And I don't think it's going to end well. And I keep on saying that. I just don't think it's going to end well. And if you get what you want, at what cost? At what cost? At what cost? You know, I'm not afraid of her. I'm not afraid of anybody. It's just that, you know, people want you to fight with them. They want you to curse them out. They want you to get out your body. And then they want to threaten you because, again, they don't want you to really express how you feel about the situation. They don't want to hear your observation about things. Now, they can say whatever they want about you. They can say anything they want about you, but when
Now,
you
what's going
express,
on with Reed? What's going on with Reed for the I heard something about you saying something about Reed for the Philadelphia. What happened with
T
her?
and Reed were talking about personal things concerning their children. And I guess Reed had shared some personal things with her. And she just threw them things out like, I'm like, wow. And somebody said that she had mentioned this a year ago, but I'm like, well, wow. But to even mention this and you all had a conversation and somebody was really confiding, and now because it's convenient to use it as content or to get one up on somebody, you do it. But see, one thing is I do listen, and you do, and I heard you say this because you told Brianna this, and it was very, very enlightening to me when you said that you use people for the information you can get from them, and when they're no longer good to you, then you let them go.
Who
So
said
people,
that? Wait a minute, pause. Who said that?
VS told Brianna this, and
Who?
VS told Brianna this.
Really?
Yes.
Oh wow.
And it was very enlightening because it tells
Wow.
me that people are transactional and they get your information, they get what they can get from you. And then when you're no
Wow.
longer of value to them, they'll let you go. And that's the sad part about it. See, I'm honest. I'm up here for my loot. I'm up here because this is a coin. I'm not up here to be validated. I'm not up here to be friends with people. I'm up here to do a show and to really provide some laughter and entertainment, not to show you all how I can destroy people or how I can take people's jobs and their children and all of this stuff. That's not what I do. And again, I truly believe she gets caught up in this stuff. Like Shireen, she could have called the cops on Shireen. She could have had people to move Shireen. But I saw her look at that camera, get upset, walk out, and assault that lady. And I knew it was going to be over. And again, I'm like, wow. But people allow you to really control.
But what I was on here earlier, I heard somebody reference to Just Krista. They said Just Krista is pitting 10 on 20 with her live. And they were saying that Just Krista feels some type of way because Lemon said that he don't want to affiliate himself. He don't want to be bothered with you no more. So now she's riding with the ox and pitting 10 on 20 on false allegations.
Okay.
And that's
All I'm
very
gonna say this,
wait a minute,
Hershey.
Jay Wilson. Let me just say this and then I'm gonna be quiet. I'm gonna go back on mute. That's very dangerous. You can't get mad with a person that sit down want to interact or want to be bothered with you no more. You can't do nothing but respect that. You should move on. But don't be bringing false allegations that could get you jammed up.
Well, exactly, Hershey.
That could get you jammed
And
up.
those same people who are rah-rah with you will
I'm
be
on mute.
gone, or they will turn against you. So again, I just think that it's really interesting to yeah, I just think it's interesting, and we'll see what
Now I
happens.
do remember hearing Lemon Mother say that, you know, I don't, yeah, she's speaking as a grandmom term. And you her child, but you ain't in the right head to be babysitting a grandchild. She told Lemon that. Somebody clipped the video. But see, what Lemon need to do is fall back. Get yourself together. Check into rehab.
Brooklyn Butterfly. People forget. People forget
Check
those
yourself
things.
into rehab because you're not putting yourself in danger. You're crucifying and you bringing damage to your loved ones that don't have nothing to do with you two because of your image, your character.
But this is the thing, Hershey. This is the thing. People share too much, I believe,
There's a lot of
and
people on here that remind me of Harvey Weinstein that like to deal with younger underage children. people, you know. And
But
I
but this is
sit
the thing,
back.
Hershey. Hold
I
on, but
sit
this is
back.
but this is the thing. Just like
Uh-huh.
that champion person tried to come over here and say that we're supporting Youssef because somebody in the black sector said that because Stump Down and I are same gender loving that we're supporting him. Again, that's the
Uh-huh.
narrative. That's the way they try to frame things. That's not true. Nobody is pro limit.
And
Nobody is pro
uppity,
limit.
hold on. Hey, uppity. Now, I'm gonna say this crystal clear, my love. I just got a notification. Now you messing with Diva. Now, I ain't Diva cheerleader, but baby girl, you don't want to go up that. You don't want to mess with that at all. I don't know what who done put a firecracker uppity tailpipe and made her think that people can't get some whoop 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 and a whoop whoop whoop. Girlfriend, you don't want to deal with Diva at all. Word of the curb, bitch, they was calling Fire name out as well, Jay Wilson. They was calling Fire. See, I sit back and I watch. They was like, Fire, they said Fire Babe need to come back out here and get shit shaken. I said, my God, today. When I used to say Jay Wilson to you, it's getting real dark and gloomy. It is. Why you think people hide in their channels? Speaking of Ness, should I say more? Should I say more? With Ness. Ness had so much to say. Huh? Now
I,
she's
I
6 feet under.
I
I
haven't
know that's
heard
right.
from her, and
I
I
know
haven't
you
spoken
haven't.
about it.
I know you haven't. Uh, uh,
Mm.
she knew what time it was. Absolutely. But see, everybody not afraid or intimidated, but okay. But Ness is. Oh yes, when Ness got served, it ruffled her feathers like you untouchable. And I want to say one more thing before I push mute. Back in the day, the beef sector wasn't about troll and Avatar. Having how Pizarro doing? How my niece doing? You don't think for a second VS will know who the fuck she is? Excuse the fuck out of me? You don't think for a second? Huh? Shit. Listen here. See, people don't talk on it, but let's talk. Come on. Everybody else been seen. Beef said they never condone that. Being an avatar. What Diva called via Debo? Debo back. You should see how many people bowing down and kissing the rain. I'm sitting back saying, my God, today. I'm loving it. And you don't think for a second, she ain't on board. Ah, oh, people going on Patreons and shit. I bet you is. Uh-huh. That's a lot of shit. Listen, don't think for a freaking second that girlfriend, if everybody else can be getting money for motherfuckers in that sector, and y'all giving money to a motherfucker troll, one thing for certain, two things for sure, the beef sector ain't never tolerate that shit. You being a motherfucker troll, you being anonymous. But everybody else risking their motherfucking lives. Getting doxxed. Down to their fucking socks. And you getting a piece of the fucking pie? Okay. Listen here. I'm done. And I'm gonna leave that where the fuck is that. Why you think I love you, niece. But I sit back and my motherfucking eyebrow go up like Taraji P. Henson. Huh? Anyway, I'm gonna leave that where that is at. I said, listen. It's about to go. It's gonna be a hot, nasty, funky motherfucker summer. Absolutely, absolutely, and I'm here for it. And uppity, you over there hitting people, deceased relatives and children and shit. Like you untouchable and shit. Huh? Now, if they really want to get it crumped up and turned the fuck up, huh? Now, I'm just being the fuck honest. Don't think for a second that Miss Nika gave you a nice old nasty piece of drag, but you put her deceased sister on your Instagram. Now, save the tables turn and motherfuckers put your children on their motherfucking Instagram. You wouldn't like that, would you, sis? You wouldn't like that at all, uppity. And I'm just saying, be careful. Because you don't know which way Miss Nika coming. She could be coming to you from the black sector way or the beef sector way. It could get real dark. Lights off. Uppity. Good luck on that. Jay Wilson, I am about to drop my motherfucking ass on down and then put a raw. Niece, niece, niece. It is what it is. I'm here for it. I'm here for it. Oh yes. I see a shift. Oh yes. I see a shift. And when I say I see a shift, I'm seeing a shift. Yes. And I ain't just talking shit. Sometimes you don't gotta be in the spotlight. You could be in the motherfucking bushes. Or be in the motherfucking and just watch it. This shit is better than As the World Turned, The God Is Light, The Bold and the Beautiful, General Hospital, One Life to Live. Shout out to Erica Kay, Suzanne Lucci, All My Children. Huh? I said what the fuck I had to say. Jay Wilson, you have old nasty piece of fabulous, what is this, Tuesday? You have a fabulous Tuesday. Absolutely. This is yeah. It's so much shit I can fucking say. Did I see that? Yeah. Uh-huh. Limit. Before I drop the fuck, let me say this to Limit. When you have an army that's trying to attack you and destroy what you build, sometimes you have to humble yourself. Even if you fall back for 6 months to a year and a half to get your mind, train of thought together and fall back and see how the way shit pezzle out and see how the way motherfuckers move. Seriously. But by you disrespecting women, fucks with you, but I don't fuck with you on that time when you disrespected women. Now, but people can say, well, why Diva got such a fucking problem with Lemon? She should have a fucking problem with the fuck Lemon. Because Lemon was out of fucking order. Period. And Diva makes sure she let people know why she got a problem with him. When you having somebody, and you can't do nothing but respect Diva, not just because she's from our city, from Philly, but I respect her because she's honest. When she say leave her alone, leave her the freak alone. Go ahead, man. Go on about your business. Because it can get dark and gloomy and vicious. And that's real shit. Excuse my language, Jay Wilson. But people don't believe shit stink until it hit them. When that situation about that court situation with Lemon, people was like, oh, I don't believe Diva, that ain't Lemon. Yeah, it was Lemon. So let's go back when Diva do her doxing and bring out receipts. Look, look, let me grade drop down. Listen, I'm gonna drop down. God bless America. I think Lemon need to stay your ground. Don't let nobody disrespect you. But there's levels of things that you shouldn't say to women that you wouldn't want the next man to say to your mother. And that's real shit. The way you talk to women, Lemon, you talk to women like you don't have a mother and a sister and a niece. Say if you out and about going to a movie and somebody approach your mother with the disrespectful stuff that you say to other women, you wouldn't like that. It would get you upset. And that's why I was trying to bring the Lemon. Now with him and girlfriend from over there, I don't got nothing to do with that. But fuck all that. We talking about Diva. I think he owed Diva a fucking apology. Hands down, you don't gotta be looking like no nut or nothing like that. You can say, look, listen, I was wilding out, I was drunk, this and the third. I humbly do apologize. And us women, we say, I can respect that. But I ain't gonna forget, but I forgive. I forgive, but I don't forget. Seriously. So, but good luck on that, Lemon. And Jay Wilson, you got anything to say to me before I drop down and take me
Go get some
old
rest.
girl lay bubble bath and stuff like that
Go
doing
get
Jay
some
Wilson? I don't
rest.
got time.
Go get some
Is
rest.
Brian down there in the chat?
I think he left.
Brian, come on up here in the chat. Come on up here before I drop there, because we gonna make Jay Wilson on that piece of coin.
Mm.
Come on, drop that like Jay Wilson. And Rico allowed. Have Rico got the coin to bury the dog? Did he get the coins to bury the dog? I guess not. So he's on here looking for, he doing crocodile tears and looking for sympathy and payola for somebody to bury his dog. Rico's not working. Word on Kerbins, they said Rico's on here crying with crocodile tears. And also thinking about getting another goddamn dog. And I know goddamn motherfucker, well, he not on here looking for a goddamn motherfucking dog, honey. And they said you done took the dog to the vet, dead. And a trash bag, and a hefty trash bag. Shout out to Brian. Absolutely. They said you took the dog down there at the SPCA in a trash bag. They say you gave the dog Tylenol 3s. And again, I don't blame you, Rico. You know who I blame? I blame the state of New York City for giving this man an animal. And he's not even obligated. He can't even take care of himself. He don't know if his elevator don't even dang to the top. It go halfway up. Huh? And y'all turn around and people sending y'all audio of this man punching his dog like Mike Tyson and Holyfield, Floyd Mayweather. Huh? And y'all turn around and say, well, he should be able, excuse the freak out of me, the state of New York. Now the dog is dead. Rico need a psychiatrist and he need a goddamn freaking therapist. And again, I don't blame Rico. I blame the state of New York. And I promise you that, Brian, bring your motherfucking ass up here because you made it seem like I was lying on you earlier. I ain't finished because I'm about to drop down and take my oil lay bubble bath. But Brian, come close to the receiver. Bring your motherfucking ass up here. Don't you ever make it seem like a bitch like me have to lie on any of you. Oh, excuse me, somebody texting my phone. What a roll. I'm just saying real quick. Hold on. Don't be trying to make it seem like I gotta lie on you. Cause you nothing to lie on. Sugar. Wooger. You did. You talked about Jay Wilson. You talked about somebody that died that Jay Wilson knew. That was friends with Jay. Hold on. Hold on, my husband just text me. Now, Brian, Jay Wilson, can you drop that link real quick before I drop that, please? Drop that link real quick. Drop me on down here, please, just real quick, Brian. Come on down here. Oh, now, man. And gonna try to make it seem like somebody got a lie on you, honey. You over there sweating, honey, like a whore in church with no pantyhose on. You gonna sit there and make it seem like Hershey got a lot of fuck with you. Bitch, I was in your motherfucking bushes. I'm a messy bitch. I be everywhere. Not just only this motherfucker sipping honey. I be every motherfucker way, honey. I love it. I seen Dolby. Shout out to Dolby. Jay Wilson, guess what Dolby was over there at Omar Wiggins. What's his name? Omar Wiggins or something like that? Shout out to Mr. Wiggins. I subscribed to him. I said, yeah, come through, Omar Wiggins. He was dragging Tasha K. Tasha K got a GoFundMe. I said, oh, I like this Omar Wiggins, honey. I said, subscribe. Yeah, Dovey was over there. I said, look at Dovey. Look at Dovey. Dovey don't miss a beat or nothing, honey. Shout out to Miss Dovey. But let me, Jay Wilson, are you ready for this commentary that's about to hit the fan pretty soon? I think that it's gonna be Miss Dovey and just Krista battling over the bed on YouTube. Honey, you heard what the fuck I said. You
Okay. Well, that was what's her name? Hershey baby. Ooh, Jesus. Hold on, y'all. No, Rico got arrested for animal cruelty. When did this happen? No. Oh my God. Is he on his page? Hold on. Oh my God. Hold on. Wow. I hope this is not true. Wow. Y'all, I don't know if it's true or not. Somebody just said that's what's going on. Wow. I hope that's not true. I hope that's not true about Rico. I hope that is not true. I really hope that's not true. So somebody just said that Rico got arrested for animal cruelty. I don't know if that's true or not. So I'm not, this is only alleged. I don't know if it's true or not. Wow. Also, VS, it's not going to end well for you. It's not going to end well for you. I hear what you and Grown Folks TV are doing over there. It's not going to end well. That's all I'm going to say, and I'm going to leave it at that. I don't know what's going on with you, that you're so angry with everybody, that you want to dox everybody, but that era that you were in, maybe it's not going to end well. And I'm not threatening you. I'm just telling you. It's not going to end well. Okay. Let me say this, Big Sig City. I really don't wish the worst for people. I really don't. I really don't wish the worst for people. I just think it's sad that things like this are happening. Wow, you all, it's a lot going on. Yeah, it's a lot going on with these people. It's a lot of mental illness in here. It's a lot of bullying going on in here. There's a lot of stuff going on in here. Hold on for a minute, y'all. Hershey, hurry up, because my food is here,
Wait a
girl. Go
minute,
ahead.
Jay Wilson. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. What happened? Rico did what? What happened?
Girl, you didn't hear me? I just said
No.
they said that Rico allegedly, because I don't know if it's true or not. I have not
Okay.
verified it, but they say Rico just got arrested for animal cruelty or something to that extent. I don't know if it's true, but that's what they just said. I don't know if it's true or not. So
Oh my God. Well, he was talking about it though on YouTube, you know, but he just,
what was
oh
he talking about?
Jesus, N- about the Tylenol and stuff like that.
Well, that could be it. I really don't know.
Right. That's what I was thinking.
Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, this is what
Right.
the people said, but I do not know because people
Oh,
tend not to always tell the truth either. But I don't know if it's true or not. I just heard it. Somebody just brought it to my attention. You know
oh
how people
wow.
can be. Rico might be at the store. He may be at work. I don't know.
Rico was telling that story. He was talking about Tylenol or ibuprofen, and I don't know, was it Tylenol threes or something like that about an ear infection? It, and then the case that he had previously. I don't know. I think Rico talked too much, to be honest. You know, yeah. So,
He may
ooh,
have. He may have.
yeah, right.
Darcy, you said now. Darcy, did you say he told it? Did you say he told it that he got arrested, or he was talking about the story? I'm just trying to figure out what you were talking about, Darcy, because I didn't hear it yet, and this is new to me.
Wait, let me get my second device because I'm seeing. I don't even see Rico live or nothing like that. So did he do a live earlier before this or something like
So
this?
you're saying the story? Okay, yeah, yeah. So
Oh,
like I said,
okay.
I went to Rico's channel. I don't see Rico
Mhm.
on, but I don't know. And somebody just said that. I don't know if it's to be true or not. I hope it's not the case. But
Have
it
Rico
could
been
be.
live today? Have anybody know in your chat? Have he been live today or something like that? Because Rico go live like 10 times a day. When somebody say his name, he got go live, child. So did he go live? And, Lord, that, and he's on Tylenol threes and stuff like that. Somebody could have reported that. And that could have also got him jammed up. I don't know, but good Lord, Rico. Mm, wow.
I will say this: Rico got himself in a world of trouble when he
Yeah.
started sharing that stuff with those police officers, and they took him. See, and again, it's about sharing, and you always think that he's doing people a service by being transparent, while he should not be talking at all. Period.
I see Snap down this line, but I don't see Rico because when somebody say Rico, then Rico, he's good for that. He's good for that going live to try to get his voice heard out here and stuff like that. You know how the way Rico do Jay Wilson. And I don't see him going live mentioning
Well,
anything
I don't, like
about
I said,
that.
I don't know if it's
This is
true or not.
crazy.
I don't know if it's true or not, but that's what somebody just said. And people can lie. We've seen some lies today, but I'm not sure if that's the case or not. So we'll find out
Wait a
soon
minute, so
enough.
they
It
just
could
came
be.
to his spot? I'm sorry to say to Jay. They came to did the police come to his location and knock on his door? Like, I'm not
So
understanding.
Trademark said that Rico is not in jail.
Oh, okay.
So Trademark, they're just lying. So it could be some sensationalism because Rico does stay in touch with Trademark. So Trademark saying that that's not the
And
case.
that's just only trademark. You know how the way Rico is, child. You go ahead and say his
So
old nasty mouth. Say his name, child. He go
so
live,
Rico
child.
said he is here, and there's Rico right there. And so Rico has not been arrested.
You alive,
No,
child. You not in the
no. Hold on
cage.
for a minute. Hold on, Hershey. Hold on for a minute. Thank you. No, Rico, we didn't believe the lies. That's why you're here. We wanted to verify it. Somebody said that you got arrested for animal endangerment. So again, I said that's alleged. We don't know. We haven't heard from Rico. Trademark came in and said you weren't. So that's it. So again,
Right.
Rico.
That's why we
Yeah.
speaking on the
But I am
Rico and
gonna
stuff.
but hold on, Hershey. But
Oh,
I am gonna
sorry.
say this. I hope that you learn to be a little bit more discreet in what you say and what you do. I hope that you do that. If nothing else that we can learn. You know what I'm saying? So again, I'm not, it doesn't affect me either way, Rico. This is your situation, not mine. Like I said, my dog is sitting right here. So it is what it is.
Yeah, we wasn't talking about you though, Rico. Somebody had typed in Jay Wilson chat. It said something about you being locked up for the dog situation, and that's when I had hit the link or whatever. Even though I don't like your stinking, funky, dirty, fake now leaking ass, leaking out the booty ass and stuff like that. But I wouldn't want you to get locked up no more. But Rico, you have been telling the story how the way you gave the dog Tylenol threes and stuff like that. So you gotta be very careful, though, Rico, and stuff like that. You know, and put the dog in the freezer and stuff like that. It sounds like it sounds like some unsolved mystery. You know what unsolved mystery is, right, Rico? Because you was
Well,
giving
Rico, well, hopefully you got your money so you can give that
child.
dog a proper service like you want it to. Because I know that you said you got paid Wednesday and that you would make arrangements for the dog. So hopefully you're doing that now. I hope you do that now. But if you don't learn anything else, I think sometimes you need to know when to share and when not to share. Period.
Yeah, Rico, you've been telling a lot now about this incident and about the dog in the bag and the dog is in the refrigerator or the freezer. Rico, you can't
And I
blame
don't
nobody
think he
but
was
blame
in the freezer
yourself.
because Rico said that the dog actually was at a shelter or a place where he could be stored properly. But, it is what it is.
Somebody got to pay for him to come up on your panel, though, Jay Wilson, even if you keep the banner up so he can say what he got to say.
He don't have Rico has his own channel.
Oh, okay. So Rico, go ahead, go live, and once Jay Wilson get done, whatever, Hershey gonna give you a nasty piece of click in the view with your dirty fingernails, your leaking booty, stinking garbage ass. I'm gonna give you a nasty piece of click in the view, honey. But once you start talking that retarded, goofy stuff, you better not be rocking and stop rocking back and forth, honey. Like you have a a disorder or something like that, honey. You be rocking back and forth, honey. You be putting me to sleep, honey. And that cheap, nasty beer, honey, get yourself a Heineken or a Corona. It's so cheap. You a cheap whore. It's so cheap. Your dirty fingernails. And Brian, you owe Jay Wilson an apology. Because you made it seem like Hershey was laying. I wasn't laying. Not at all. Jay Wilson, look, listen. Now to say you be like, oh Lord, here go that Hershey. Oh yes. That's why I said, oh, Brian in the chat. Oh, what Jay Wilson did you? That's why I asked you that. I said, Jay Wilson, something like that. And he gonna say I'm lying. And honey, if it wasn't for Angelica, honey, they said Angelica that dragged Brian down to the rooter. I wasn't here for that nasty piece of drag and reading roles. Where could I find it at? Because they said Brian's still having, he's still traumatized. But they dragged by Angelica.
It's on my channel. I didn't delete it. I can't tell you
Really?
where. I can't tell
Oh,
you
I
where,
would
but it's on my channel.
love to watch that, honey, with a bowl of cookies and cream, Brian's ice cream. Oh, yes. So they say Angelica that dragged Brian and stuff like Angelica said, well, I was there. I was in the bush. Brian did say it. Brian, don't do me, girl. Don't do me. I don't got to lie on you. And again, you owe Jay Wilson an apology. Because you made it seem like I was lying. And Jay Wilson, the commentary was very disturbing. Oh, it was very disturbing. He was wishing death for family
No,
members
no, 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 no. He
and
don't owe me
loved
an
ones.
apology. He don't owe me an
Yeah.
apology. I know how people move. He don't owe me an apology.
He said something about his father. He said, well, well, you see how the way you feel, how the way you used to talk about my father, I don't know, about his daddy, how the way you used to tease him about his dad. And you know I ain't lying about none of that, Jay Wilson. Why you think he deleted? Why you think he deleted it? Because he know he was out of order.
Well, I never said anything derogatory about his father. I just said that he may need to try to establish a relationship with his dad.
And I know Tommy ain't calling nobody skinny. Because I was listening to your commentary. You said something about Tommy, the one that got beat down, bamboozled. He gonna call somebody skinny. Oh, I know Tommy ain't calling anybody skinny. I know Tommy ain't calling anybody skinny. And I can see his rib cage. I can see that man rib cage. The girls ain't well. They not well. There's a lot going on. You got Rico, the girl trying to get you incarcerated. They say you done killed Rico Jr. They say you got that Rico Jr. tied on 3.
Well, I will say this to Rico. I think Rico really just needs to chill out because people are looking at him. And my thing is, I don't wish any harm on Rico. And I know Rico may not believe that. I mean, I said it. I hope he's not in jail. A lot of people wish you were in jail because of that dog. So with that said, Rico, I just think that you need to be very careful in how you move.
He was stepping Spencer, honey, like Spencer stole money from him, honey. Child like Spencer was on nasty piece of Canal Street whore. Child Rico was slapping that dog, that cat. I said Spencer, I'm thinking about Ness cat, honey. What, anybody seen Ness cat, Spencer? Because one of the criminals said Nessa chopped the cat up, took the cat to a butcher shop. They said that the cat over there, the Ness got the cat chopped up because she went to the butcher shop. And got Spencer chopped up like turkey lunch meat.
Well, I don't know about
That's
that.
what the girls are saying out here on the street. There's a lot
Well,
going on, Jay Wilson.
Well, the girls are saying
It's
a lot. The
lot.
girls actually said that Rico was incarcerated or arrested, and we found out that that was not true. Thank you, Rico and Trademark, for coming over here and squaring that away. My thing is, I hope he wasn't, and so I'm glad that somebody got with him and said, "Hey, they said that you arrested." As we can see, Rico has not been arrested, but in the meantime, Rico, when you see the
Trademark still communicating with Rico. Rico was trying to pick Trademark in some false allegations with KRN.
he's still. They say they over that. They say they over that.
Fabulous. How fabulous.
Well, Receipt said, "Why not answer the door when the police came?" Well, Receipts,
Rico, you
how do you
turned out
know?
all your lights like your electricity was off.
So, Receipts, how do you know this? So, Receipts, you're trying to say that the police came to Rico's house, but he didn't answer the door? Or are you saying that, so do you know if somebody came to Rico's house? Because you seem very sure about this. How do you know? Receipts.
Receipts, you live across the hall from the complex where the building that he live in?
You said they came Sunday?
Oh.
Was he online then? Is the video taken down? And I'm just asking you, I'm not calling you a liar, but Rico said he's not in jail. But I don't think you're saying that Rico's in jail. I think you're saying that the police came to his home and he didn't answer the door. Or he didn't answer the door. Is that what you're saying? I'm asking you the question. And did you see it? Was it in a video? I'm just asking, how would you know this? Because if this would have been something known, the girls would have been talking about it like lightning. It would have been out there like lightning. So my thing is, you said they came Sunday.
Yeah. Well,
Jay Wilson Stump Live saying he sent Rico donation to pay for the cremation in full. Wow. Well, okay. I'll have to go check what Stump Down is saying, but I want to know I'm really focused on receipts right now because it seems
Right.
that receipts have some information that everybody is not privy to, and receipts is saying they came Sunday. And I'm asking receipts, how does he know that they came Sunday? Did you see a video? Was there any footage or audio? How do you know this? And that's all I'm asking because you seem very sure that they're looking for Rico. Now, Divine Starlight is saying they may be looking for Rico right now. So, Rico, is anybody looking for you right now? Have you been home? Have you answered your door? Now, Rico, I'm not calling you a liar, but receipts said they came Sunday. Divine Starlight is saying they may be looking for you right now. So are you aware of this, Rico? And again, receipts, I'm asking you, how do you know this? Again, I'm not taking because people put stuff in the chat because again, they said that Rico was arrested and Rico came in and he said, I haven't been arrested at all with trademark fortune. So you come in and you have another take on this. You seem like you have strong, solid evidence that they came on Sunday. You know the date. What time did they come on Sunday? Do you know the time? How do you know this? How did you get this information? Again, was Rico on live? And I'm just asking. I mean, I think that those are reasonable questions, right, Hershey? And I'm not accusing you of lying, but I'm just asking you, how do you know this? And seem like we're not getting the answer. So again, yeah, because some people may drop in just to say something and drop out, so it'll cause chaos. But with me, who, what, when, where, how, and why. How do you know this? How did you get this? Where's the evidence? Okay, what time did this happen? So you said 7:47 p.m. Okay, so again, receipts, not lying. I mean, not saying you're lying, but my question to you is, how do you know this? Did you see this? Did you see a report? How do you know this? How do you know this? 7:47 p.m. How do you know this? Because I'm very surprised that this went over the heads of the people who are in the beef sector. I'm just surprised. So my question is, how do you know this? Okay. Okay. Well, I'm a little skeptical right now because you've given me a time, but you didn't give me how you know it, how you obtained this information. Did you see it? Did you witness it? Do you have a source at the police department? Do you live in New York? How do you know this? And that's all I'm asking. So receipts, it looks suspect. It looks like a hit job from what you're doing right now. And I'm not saying that you're a liar, but again, it's been too many times where people have said things like people said that Rico got picked up. Rico just came in the room and said, I'm not picked up at all. Trademark Fortune said Rico is not in jail. Rico came in and said, no, y'all lying. So then you come in and say, well, yeah, he didn't answer the door. You said they came Sunday. I asked them what time Sunday. You gave me a time, but you haven't given me how you know this. And your name is Receipts. Okay, well, I guess we will never know. I guess we'll find out later on, I guess. But at the end of the day, it is what it is. I'm just glad that Rico is not in jail because they had him in jail. I'm glad that he showed up to say, hey, I am not in jail. I am here. So yeah, what's Rico name? I'll look it up. It's Deontay Barber, I believe. He always calls out his real name, y'all. But I don't know, y'all. I don't think Rico. No, I don't know. Like I said, I'm a little.
Did he say that the people did come and knock on his door today, or he said that he wasn't there?
Well, Rico hasn't answered, so I don't even know if Rico is in the chat. I was asking Receipts because Receipts is bringing the allegations against Rico, and I expect the person who brought the allegations, I mean, to at least say this is how I know. So I don't know. All I will say is though, I was a little concerned when Rico was talking about that he gave the dog medication, and yeah, and that was my biggest concern. And this is why I just look at Rico like, why would you even record it? Because you give people ammunition. So yeah.
I was concerned about the dog being in a freezer or a refrigerator instead of him calling 911 or taking to the dog to the
Well,
SPCA.
chocolate cadence. Could you do chocolate decadence rather? Could you ask Rico that someone said that the police knocked on his door on Sunday? Okay, Rico, I'm gonna give you the link, but I'm gonna keep the banner up. So give me a minute, Hershey. Wow. There's a lot going on. A lot going on. Give me a minute, Rico. I'm gonna drop it. I didn't say Rico was locked up, you all. Somebody said he was. Rico said he wasn't, but then someone came on and said that the authorities came and knocked on his door on Sunday. And I'm asking the person who accused Rico, how do they know this? And did they have video footage? That's all I'm asking. Because again, I'm not saying that that's true. What I am saying is, though, you're saying that Rico pretty much is being looked for. But you don't have any evidence besides 747, which is suspect because it could be a plane. It could be a plane. You know how people are. So it's very interesting, y'all. A lot is going on. My question to Rico is now Stump Down, according to some of the people, are saying that he gave Rico money for the cremation, and I don't even know if that's true or not. So yeah, Rico, you're on.
Okay, am I live?
Yeah, you on.
Okay. So first of all, shout out to Trademark Fortune for just letting me know because I'm out and about. Just trying to like just stay away from social media and all these haters. Okay, because all y'all bitches, period, just want to hate on me and have something negative to say about me. But who in the fuck came out here and said that just like y'all believe that I was in jail, my dog is in the freezer. Y'all still running on with that narrative for 2 fucking
Nobody
days.
said you. No,
I haven't
Rico.
even
Hold on,
said
Rico. Hold
nothing
on.
about
Wait,
nothing about my dog in the fucking freezer.
Rico. We gonna have a dialogue. I'm not here to argue with you. Somebody did drop down and said that you were in jail, and I was like, "Well, how do you all know
Well,
this?"
who said it? I'm asking you who said
So
it.
first of all, you have a person named Receipts here who is
Troll.
saying that maybe a troll, and
Just
then
like you believe, just let me say this, Jay Wilson. Just let me say this, and I just want to state my case because I don't have time to be arguing at this point. I really don't. I don't want to deal with social media at this point. Just like you believe that receipt that you got in your email saying that I sent somebody this, and don't never trust nothing if you ain't verified. That's my thing. You know what I'm saying? So y'all hoes keep believing trolls that stir up shit, just like you believe in Miss Sat Down over there, like that bitch live right now talking shit.
well,
Just
yeah,
like
he said that he
Hershey was
gave you
on the
money
link
for
yesterday
cremation.
talking about, oh, he got his dog in the freezer and oh, this and that. Y'all hoes believe anything. If it ain't come out the horse's mouth, out my motherfucking mouth, don't believe shit. And that's my problem with you, Jay
Okay,
Wilson.
well,
You
Rico, but
56
this
years
is my
old and
problem.
you
But
should
hold on
already
for a minute. Hold
motherfucking know.
on, Rico, hold on, because you angry. And again,
I
you
am
hold
angry
on for a minute. I'm not done. You're angry. First of all, we've been telling you since
because
you've been
you
on.
have been
Hold
running
on,
2
Rico.
motherfucking lives
Hold
about
on,
me,
Rico. Hold on. We've been
and I haven't
telling you
said
since
nothing.
Century. We've been telling you since you've been on. You share too much. You should have never put that on social media, but you did. So obviously you did something for a reason. If my
What did
dog
I
was
share on
sick,
social media?
if my dog
Showing
was
that my
sick,
dog died?
the
So
last thing
that's not human
the
to me.
last thing you would see is that. But you expect people to always go
Everybody is
rah
not
rah with
everybody.
you,
Everybody
and
not
they
true.
don't. And they don't. So all I'm saying, Rico, is at the end of the day, someone said that you were arrested. I'm like, well, how do we know this? And then somebody just came up and said, well, they're looking for him and they knocked on his door
Right, because
Sunday.
I
I'm
haven't
like,
been
well,
online in a much. Let me stay and do what the fuck I do.
okay.
Y'all hoes
Well,
don't want
Rico,
me online. It's been a
all
lot
right,
of
brother
motherfuckers
Rico. But my thing is this though.
protesting
But
against
I'm
me
gonna
to
say
be
this,
on social
Rico.
media. So leave me the fuck alone.
Rico,
I can't
be
even take a
careful.
fucking break.
Be careful what you
Okay,
say.
well you be
Be
careful too
careful
and
what you
believe in
say. Because
trolls and
you
believe in
remember you
motherfuckers
spoke
if
on
it ain't
my
come from my
dog.
mouth.
You remember you
And that's the
spoke on my
problem with
dog,
y'all
but my
older
dog is
motherfuckers.
here. You spoke on my
Shit, I got
dog,
more
and I'm like,
mature than
look
y'all
at
motherfuckers.
this. Look
Y'all
at this.
serious?
And so my thing is this, Rico, back up, because this seems like it's your real life.
It
And you
is my
always
real
tell,
life.
okay,
It's
then that's
nothing
the
fake
problem.
about it.
That's
My
the
dog
problem, man.
dying and
That's the
everything that I
problem.
put on here is my
That's
real
the
life.
problem. That's the problem. That
Okay,
may be
so
the
I'm
problem.
taking a break. Leave
That's
me the
the
fuck alone.
problem.
Why is y'all
Okay,
keep
then that's the
mentioning me
problem.
if I'm
Well,
gone?
because if
Y'all
you
keep
put it
fucking
on,
with
then
me.
that means you want people to talk about it.
Okay, I'm gone, Jay Wilson. I'm not about
All
to
right,
argue
you
with you. I
have a good
stated my
one.
case.
Okay,
You too
you have a
old for
good
that
one.
shit. You
Okay,
too.
no, I'm not. You too old to be putting your whole life on YouTube. Period. Hold on for a minute, y'all. I'm gonna come back, but let me do this really quickly. And give me a minute, you all. I don't feel no kind of way at this particular point. I am glad he's taking a break. He should have been taking a break. But Rico, you don't listen to people. People try to help you. You shit on people. That's what you do. You shit on people. You shit on people. He said, say they didn't come so I can drop. Well, he said they didn't. But let me say this, Rico. You said you were going to put that dog in the freezer. I didn't say the dog was in the freezer. You said you were putting the dog in the freezer. Then, Rico, you got agitated because people were saying, what? And then you had the audacity to say, y'all don't love y'all animals. What am I supposed to do? Throw them in the garbage can? And then that's when I came back and said, well, you should have took care of the dog before he even got to the portion of being expired, before he even died. But I'm like, how are you going to talk about people not loving their animals, but yet you didn't take care of yours at the beginning? And they said your dog had worms, which can be true if you're not. And I'm going to be real with you. If you ain't giving your dog monthly medication, Simparica Trio, or those vitamins, your dog can stay in your house and still get worms. Because as long as your dog got to go outside to poop, he's exposed to the elements. So my thing is, I said, well, how dare you say that people don't love their animals? Most of the people's animals are actually with them right now. And if you really cared for your dog, you would have been doing what you needed to do in the front end, so the dog didn't have to suffer in the back end. Nobody told you to go film. Nobody told you to, but you say this is your real life. So when you put your real life on YouTube, people comment on it. I mean, really, I didn't call you out your name. People have been calling you everything. I didn't call you out your name once, but I sat there and observed. You told that doctor that you gave your dog medication. You talked about my diamond ring and how broke I am and all of this stuff, but yet you didn't even have $400 to cremate your dog. or $1,300 to do the autopsy. Now you can sit and talk about everybody. You can sit and give your opinion on everyone. But when someone gives their opinion on you, then I'm too old for this, or I'm getting off of social media, or all this. But again, you have talked about me. You have found me on platforms to get up and cuss me out. And I just sit there and look at you. Now, I didn't say you were in jail. I asked the question, how do we know this is true? Then I said, I hope it isn't true. I hope it isn't true, because at the end of the day, I don't want you to go to jail. See, it's some people who really want you to go to jail. I'm not one of those people. But again, you can't see because of your anger and vitriol for me. So you keep on coming for me. But I have told you, Rico, keep your business off of YouTube. You don't have to tell everybody everything. But you said out of your own mouth that you would put the dog in the freezer, and then you got mad at people when they said they don't think that's the right thing to do. And then people start dropping down and stuff. And I know he's hurting, but again, like I have told Rico, you cursing me out ain't helping you with your situation. It's not. And I'm going to say it again. You can talk about everybody. And if somebody's talking about me, I have seen you tear me up in the clouds. Don't say nothing about it. But as soon as something happens to you, you want mercy and grace. You want mercy and grace. You can't extend it to nobody else, but you want it. Now, somebody is in the chat saying that they have receipts that the police is looking for you. Now, I'm asking them why, but they say they'll drop it. They say they'll drop it. I don't know what they're going to drop. Because I keep on asking, is it a video? How do you know? Did you see the police report? How do you know? But Rico, you're the one who was saying that I can't keep a job. You believe those lies. Because if I couldn't keep a job, then that means I can't keep a house. But you believe that. You believe a lot of stuff people have said. No proof, only speculation, but you believe it. But we seen you with the dog. We seen the dog limp and lifeless. We heard the lady say that we can't keep the dog here. We know that you already had an issue with the cat and the dog. And this is what gets me with you, Rico. And I don't care if you get upset or not. The truth hurts, but sometimes you got to hear it. I said, Rico, why are you showing everybody that you got the dog back? Why are you trying to prove to people that you got the dog back? You could have kept your mouth shut and kept the dog. But no, you got to prove something to these people. You got to tell these people. And what did you do? You showed the dog. I'm like, unbelievable. Then you had another dog. 2 dogs in one cramped cage. I'm like, wow. But Rico, no one can ever tell you anything because you know everything. Right? Nobody can tell you anything. So now it's not even been a year. And the dog is no more. And I do have a strong belief that had that dog been at the pound or the shelter, that dog would have had an extension on life. We wouldn't have even known the dog passed away. But because you felt the need to prove to the people that you were right, to show the people that everybody was wrong, you showed the dog. And now the dog is gone. Period. Weren't you the one who said that my ring was fake? But you believe it, right? You don't have any proof. And I'm not going to give you any because it's really none of your business. But it's just funny how you can run with those narratives, but you get mad when I speak about your stuff. You see how that works, Rico? Receipt said, report last number, I'll keep, but open the door next time visit. Ask him who is Jay Harris. So Rico, somebody said, who is Jay Harris? He said, open the door next time the cops come and visit. And who's Jay Harris? I don't know who Jay Harris is, but that's the question that receipts have for you. Rico, should have never known that your dog died. That should have been you and that dog's moment. We should have even never known you had the dog again. But you have to let everybody know, right? Because YouTube is your life. And you can't separate the two. And that's the problem. Receipt said Officer Martinez, 110 precinct, says hello. Receipts, I don't know who you are. But Rico, I don't know if you're in the room. I don't know if you can read this. But yeah. And I don't know if it's true or not. The person is just saying to ask Rico about these people. He said, open the door next time the cops visit. Who is Jay Harris? Officer Martinez, 110th precinct, says hello. So I don't know who this receipt is, but obviously they are dropping some breadcrumbs, I guess. I don't know. But Rico, don't get mad at me. You want to curse me out. And again, that's your personal dislike. But, you know, Rico, we've done nothing but try to help you. When you was getting used in DC, you didn't listen, you cried. And then this is the thing, Rico. After all that help, you went right back to that person only for him to dog you out again. Because again, you have such hatred for me. But Rico, everything that I've told you has been spot on. I said, Rico, stop putting your personal life out here. You share too much. No. You want to share. And then again, you talk about me like a dog. And I don't really care, Rico. I really don't. Because I know that it's coming from a place of hurt, disappointment. It's coming from a place of discontent. So I understand your issue with me is not me. It's really you. Really not me. Because I come up here to do a show. I don't know you personally. I don't pay you no attention. Even when you porn bombed me, I'm like, okay, whatever. And I just rebuilt and came right back on up. Because I'm a resilient person. I just don't let stuff gets me down. It's not going to get me down. You, on the other hand, you can't do that. Now you're getting off of social media. Now you do okay. And trademark, you told him right. You know I try to help Rico, but I'm at the point now where Rico is not an adolescent. Rico is almost 40. He'll be 40 in 5 years. But yet he seems like a petulant middle schooler. And now he has to find out this way. Now, I don't know who this receipts person is, but obviously this receipts person knows something that I don't. I can't hardly trust the receipts person because I really don't know them. I really don't. But I'm not the person you should be mad with. You need to take an inward look. Look at what the people have told you over the years and what you've done. Look at the people who've tried to help you and how you treated them. Really, really ask yourself, why do I not like Jay Wilson? Who really started this mess with Jay Wilson? Because again, Rico, yeah, you wanted to be an attack dog for Wiley. And it's sad, Rico, because again, you don't let people back in your presence that deeply who have really hurt you and but you're letting them back in. Did he not leave you for Chocolate Bay and they went out and left you holding the bag quite literally and figuratively? Yes, they did. And what is your response? Well, I slept with his friend. Okay. But you still was upset. His friend didn't go out with Wiley. See, yeah. I'm just saying. A lot of people said, Rico, you should have gotten on ChatGPT or Google to see if it was acceptable to give the animal human medicine. They said you did. I said people can't give you what they don't have. So I'm sorry you feel this way. I really am. But yeah, somebody asked, why did you even click the computer on or the phone on, knowing that your dog was in dire straits? That would have been the last thing that I would have done because I would have been busy focusing on my animal and how I could keep my animal alive, not what people wanted to see on YouTube. You know, Rico, I don't want to know where you work, but I would love to see you going to a gym, getting a haircut, going to a play, going to the library. But everything we see revolves around tragedy. Tragedy. You and your boyfriends, tragedy. Your boyfriend climbing through the window, tragedy. The boyfriend trying to assault you with a chain, tragedy. The other boyfriend leaving because he had a drug addiction, tragedy. You going to a funeral, tragedy. You coming back home from the funeral with your furniture on the corner of the block, tragedy. You getting upset because the lady said you didn't have an ID, but you were in New York enough time to get it, tragedy. How you did Mr. Raymond, tragedy. Again, do I believe that Mr. Raymond had the right intentions? No. But again, it shows people this is why folk don't help you. Even the King Roman situation, tragedy. You didn't ask for the storage unit, but King Roman didn't want your shit thrown in the garbage. And I wonder how King Roman feels now. Because again, he said I did call, and I would do it again. But I did not call the cops to get you arrested, but I did call. Now the dog is no more. And you don't think people are thinking about that? You don't think you're not going to get another dog? Because don't you want to get another dog? Now, you may not like this, but I'm going to say this, Rico. If you cannot get Simparica Trio or any medication to give to your dog for heartworms, worms, ticks, and fleas, if you can't get your dog a shot, a yearly shot for all of the ailments that can adversely affect the dog, if you cannot feed your dog appropriate quality dog food, then maybe you don't need to get a dog. Because again, what you're not going to do is say, y'all don't care for y'all animals. But yet, the same people you said that to, they have their animals because they take care of their animals. Oh, yes. You spoke on Lyric. She's starving. She ain't eating. I don't have to prove to you that my dog is a slim, active dog. Her breed is slim. But that's what you said. And then you got all up in my finances. I'm going to tell y'all, y'all have a lot to say and put y'all mouth on people. And then at the end of the day, tragedy befalls you and you want sympathy. But you forgot what you said. Not one time did I call you out your name during this tragedy. And like the people have proven again, and I was listening, Rico, you said you were going to put the dog in the freezer. I didn't say you put the dog in the freezer. You said you were going to put the dog in the freezer. And I said, I don't think that's a good idea. That's what you said. Maybe you were grief stricken and don't remember it, but you go back and look at the tape. You said it. You definitely said it. So while you are healing, stay off of social media. I think that's the best thing you said all day today. Stay off of it. And I did not say that I believe that you got arrested. Didn't say that at all. I said I can't confirm that. I said it's alleged. We don't know. And did I not say I hope he's not arrested? Did I not say that? Because I think I did say that. Yeah, we forgot that part. Yeah, it seemed like you got an email too. It seemed like you got a text message too. Yeah. Even in the midst of your abhorrent behavior, I still wish the best for you. I hope you control your anger. I hope you get a counselor so you can deal with your issues. Because if you continue on the road you're going on, you ain't gonna make it.
So he's still not owning up to his responsibilities, or he's still trying to accuse others for his is he taking responsibility for his actions, or he just not standing in it?
Well, it's everybody. Everybody's lying on him. Everybody is a hater. Nobody is a hater. We wanted you to feed your dog. We're not a hater. How can we be a hater? Because we didn't medicate your dog. We're only telling you what you did
But
and
that's
what we
not our
saw.
responsibility to take care of your dog. That's yours.
Yeah, even
You
Jay
the
Dunn,
dog owner.
even Jay Dunn felt some kind of way. And Jay Dunn doesn't have a major issue with Rico, but nobody is a hater, Rico. And that's you have delusion in your mind that people hate you. No, but you have been so hurt and scarred and battered that you can't see the difference. And so that's your escape mechanism. But you got to take responsibility for yourself, because at the end of the day, Rico, you don't really need an autopsy when you just pretty much said what the dog ingested. And if the dog ingested what has been put out there, then the dog was a dead dog walking. I mean, the dog was going to be sick. Nobody's a hater because they're telling the truth. Nobody's a hater. I don't hate you for what? Why I gotta hate you for? What you got that I'm gonna hate you for? Huh? Really? Nobody is a hater. But that's your defense mechanism. That's how you cope. Was I hating when I told you to clean your place up? Because those cops are gonna come, and if they see that your place is disheveled, that you may lose that dog. Did I not tell you, Rico, put that knife away? You're not gonna catch that Chinese bus to go down to assault King Roman News. Did I not tell you that? Does that sound like a hater to you? It sounds like somebody who's really trying to keep you out of jail. It sounds like somebody who's really trying to speak some wisdom to you so you won't be in a precarious situation. But at some point in time, you get tired of people just, you just get tired. It's like, okay, whatever happens, happens. And I guess people are at that point where they were like, well, Rico, whatever happens to you happens, because no one can tell you anything. You don't listen. And then when life hits you in the face, everybody is a hater. It's okay when you talk about people. It's okay when you say crazy stuff about people. True and not true. But then when somebody says something about you, all of a sudden, y'all believe anything. Well, it seems like you believe anything. So anyway, it has been an interesting show today. And please don't email me about what VS said. I heard it out my own ears. She was with what's his name? ZX. You make those phone calls. Make those phone calls. Do what you gotta do. But I'm still gonna say it's not gonna end well. Again, God done healed you, got you up while you were down. You said that you were bleeding. You were going through all kind of pain. And miraculously, a slot opened for you so you could get a healing. And now that you healed, this is what you're doing. Okay. All right. Let me say this. Hold your peace and let the Lord fight your battle. Vengeance is mine, said the Lord, and I will repay. I truly believe God's word on that. I really do. I don't be doing no voodoo on nobody. I don't be putting curses on nobody. But baby, sometimes you got to step back and let God do it. And I don't know what God gonna do, and I don't know how God gonna do it. Ain't none of my business. But I don't threaten people. I don't be calling folk. I don't try to destroy people's lives.
Wait,
And I'm gonna tell you,
VS had a fallout, Jay Wilson?
no, we didn't have a falling out. She has her mind that I'm pro lemon, but I'm pro adult.
Okay.
I am pro adult. I'm a pro that we shouldn't be doing these things because it's not going to come out well for us. And even if it comes out well for us, what scars do we have? I know a lot of people battle and wind up living, but they don't have a leg. They don't have an eye because they done battled so much that all of those things have been taken.
Oh, okay.
And that's all I'm saying. Because I'm not battling against anybody. I'm gonna let the Lord fight this one. I'm gonna step back. That's what I'm gonna do. Because I think God ain't never lost. So I'm gonna leave it right at that. I'm gonna let people do exactly what they want to do. I am not afraid. I am not afraid. All I'm gonna say is that it's not gonna end well. It's not gonna end well. It's giving Larry Nelson all over again. And you know the sad part about it? Larry Nelson is still a free man. Larry Nelson did not go to jail. Larry Nelson had to deal with a whole lot of stuff. A whole lot of stuff. And unfortunately, because of all of that stuff and how people felt threatened in what you're doing now, some people were very happy because you went to jail. I just kept my mouth shut because again, God has a way of getting back with people. And God always like, don't you get no joy out of that either, because same thing can happen to you. So I just kept back, stayed back, kept my mouth shut. When you came back, I ain't go there. I just went back. I didn't say, hey, I'm happy to see you back. I ain't say nothing because I knew that you would do the same thing again. But I didn't think that out of all you've gone through, out of your sickness and recuperating from your sickness, after all of that job situation that you told us that you went through, and now this is what you're doing again. It is what it is. So I'm gonna leave it at that. And yeah. Well, look, Hershey, I'm getting ready to head on out. I got to make a phone call, and I will be talking to you all later. And I appreciate you all. Rico, I'm sorry you felt that way. I can't help the way you feel. You have every right to feel how you want to feel. But you said that this is your life. So no matter what you do, people are going to either applaud it and people will always have feedback. And you may not like the feedback, but that's what happens when you put your real life out there. And again,
Okay, Jay
Rico,
Wilson, I'm about to
yeah.
drop down. Thank you for letting me up, Jay Wilson. You have a good night, okay?
Yeah, you have a good night too, Hershey.
Okay.
So you all, I'm getting ready to head off. I'm sure there's a lot of things that people are going to talk about. Let them talk about it. And Rico, somebody named Receipts said that answer the door next time. I don't know who Jay Harris is, and I don't know who Lieutenant or Officer Martinez at the 110th precinct is, but obviously this person knows. So I'm gonna leave it at that. I hope everything works out for you. It is what it is. Trust me, I'm not a hater. I am not a hater. Yeah. So y'all have a good one. Peace and love. Bye.